just happened? Hello! Welcome! To Star Wars! I just watched my mic mute in real time, and I don't know why that happened. Welcome to Star Wars Outlaws! This is during a 12-hour fundraiser, by the way, VOD watchers, so I have these things on me, and I have a tattoo, and there's gonna be a bunch of other things happening throughout the course of the stream, so just keep that in mind. Also, this game was given to me by Ubisoft. They didn't pay me or anything. I'm not being told to say anything. My opinions are my own, but I did get this game for free from Ubisoft, so I'm required to tell you that Ubisoft provided me with this game/content. If I don't tell you that, Yves Guillemot, the CEO of Ubisoft, will find me. He will kidnap my family and hold them hostage. So I have to tell you that as a self-protection tool. Okay, I have to tell you that. Otherwise, we would be in big trouble. So they did give me this game. Also, speaking of that, it's crazy to me that while we're about to jump into Star Wars Outlaws, we've been playing Prince of Persia: Lost Crown, another Ubisoft-owned game. Listen to this music. So far, Prince of Persia's biggest flaw is its music. Would Prince of Persia... This fits Prince of Persia super well. And this is the music that I wish Prince of Persia had. I don't know. So anyways, this is Star Wars Outlaws. Now, you don't need to know anything Star Wars to get into this game and watch this game. You don't need to know anything. It is basically just like a gangster story, following the gangs in the Star Wars universe, so you don't really need to know anything. But for the nerds who do want to know, I believe, and I could be wrong, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I believe this game takes place in between Episode 5 and Episode 6. Actually, I think it's between Episode 4 and 5. Maybe I should have looked this up before I started. Okay, I was right in my correction. This game takes place in between Star Wars Episode 4, the first episode of the original trilogy, and Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. This takes place in between. So, basically, the Death Star... I believe has just exploded, right? Because that's the end of Episode 4. Am I wrong? Do I have my timeline wrong here? Someone correct me. The Death Star has just exploded, and the Empire is hunting the rebels. The Empire is hunting the rebels intensely right now. They are super focused on taking out the rebel army that just did a massive blow to the Empire. For the first time in the galaxy since the Empire's formation, the Empire is in danger, and they perceive themselves as in danger. This is the first massive hit that they've taken. So in turn, the Empire, which is like the government that is that is like overseeing the entirety of the Star Wars universe right now, the Empire is hunting after the rebels, trying to stop them before they are able to give another massive blow to the Empire, but even more so than that, to make an example out of them to show what happens to people who stand up against the Empire. In turn, while they're so focused on taking out the rebels, the crime syndicates that are within the Star Wars universe, the gangs inside of the Star Wars universe, are basically left to their devices. They are basically allowed to roam free and cause crime. That is the place where Star Wars Outlaws takes place. We are playing as that person. Let's jump in. Also check out my Discord ID.
Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Sliro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spice lanes.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done. Doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? Tank Ferric. Where is it? All right. Let's get you some food.
Yeah, what's going on? We got some things to fix. Hang on. Okay. Things have been fixed.
I've practiced enough. Time for the real thing.
Time for the real thing, chat.
Police? Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Got interrupted.
Ugh, we need some real food.
Look, it's croissant. Okay, we had a deal. Getting the police to drop the case wasn't cheap, but you've shown nothing for it. I've checked with every fence in the workers' district, but they say you've got nothing but debts. Well, it's time to pay them, or things will get messy. You've got 3 days. Sneem. Imagine being named Sneem. Oh, I forgot one thing that I had to mention. So one of the cool things that Ubisoft has been doing that I think is actually really cool, is they're changing the way that they handle difficulty. And basically they're making difficulty fully modular, where you can basically make the game what you want it to be, right? So I went through and I customized the difficulty for something that I would want. So with enemy difficulty, you can see that it says the overall enemy difficulty. This affects the amounts of health that enemies have and their awareness of the player's actions, right? I left that on regular because I don't really care much about the awareness of my actions and stuff like that. Stealth is kind of like, I'm never going to like load a save that's on the stealth. And I've heard that stealth is mandatory in some missions. And I left that on regular, right? But I brought player health up to hard, making it so that, which is the hardest that it can be. This is the most challenging. Making it so that if I get hit, I'm going to die really quick, right? And then I left one in difficulty on regular as well. This is what I like in gaming, difficulty-wise. I want to be punished for getting hit in combat super hard. In fact, now that I'm even saying this, I might move these up to challenging. I'm down to do that. I might move these up to challenging and leave them there. We'll see how that feels, and we might move them down later. But this is, I've always liked, in fact, I'm going to bring this to, maybe I'll do that. No, I'm debating myself. I did research. I should dedicate to my research. This is what I like in gaming, of being punished for getting hit and stuff like that. Again, this is one of the things that Ubisoft is doing that's really cool with modular difficulty and stuff like that. Masochist wants to be punished more likely than you think. I grew up with Dark Souls. So of course. They also did wholly modular accessibility settings as well. You can see them. You can see there's a bunch here. And like going into these, like for colors, they got a bunch of colorblind stuff. Vision. You can see how many options that I had here of changing accessibility. They went fully in on this as well, which is really cool. So I customized the subtitles and stuff to be something that I thought was good. Like they went really hard here. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand why Ubisoft gets all the crap that they do. And a lot of it is earned and deserved. But they're doing a lot of really cool things like that I feel should be looked up to by other devs.
Saving for months for tonight.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is.
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah, and it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck? I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram.
Yeah, Bram.
We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben. Then we break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identity cards from their safe. With any luck, we'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds. What?
Distant fireworks?
It's the bill for the 3 Miluran your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nix?
I only ever seen one of him anywhere. You pay up soon, or I'm turning him in.
That dude said he's gonna turn in my dog.
Kay.
What?
Come here. Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out.
Can I turn in Croissant's dog?
On my duct scrubber team. Sometimes the droid gets stuck, and I could sure use a good crawler. It's tough work, but it's honest.
Sorry, I got plans.
Yeah, you always got plans, Kay.
Interesting. He deserves jail time? I already had jail time earlier, personally. It wasn't that bad. It's pretty chill. Why does it have a little Nyx icon above it? Above thing. Can I like make make Nyx go grab things or something?
Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup. How's it going?
All right, chat, take bets. What does Kanto mean? Other than the region in fucking
I'll have something for you next time.
fucking Pokemon. Yeah, no, other than that one. Shut up. Shut up. I already said that. Shut up.
The favor of setting you up with jobs. You lucky grots will be working the races.
What sport is Kanto?
Police will be loaded with credits.
I'm cute to see all Nyx action. Oh.
That looks nice, huh, Nyx?
Where's my dog? Oh.
Way to go.
Aw. My dog. I found the droid shop.
Preben.
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna. Una 16 find ut chituana uba japagoyama sif no lia club tasis.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis kalif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Son pitch crispo.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sati uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku an uba tinka sakutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki, kutuba no majeche kopa. Pasabata jo peuba vipta chakrita.
Crazy that everyone speaks Huttese.
Let's get some credits.
I snuck into the track last night to watch him set up the cup.
Oh, I can pet this baby kangaroo!
Why not take a look? Well, aren't you friendly? Aw, Nyx, be nice.
Like, am I just like stealing credits? Like, what's happening here? Why are you trying to jail my fucking dog? Are you trying to put my dog in jail? I didn't mean to do that. But I'll do it again. I didn't know that button existed. Can I sell things? Sell all valuable. Okay. This item has no use. Oh. Did I not just do that? Oh, no. Oh, I don't have any. Okay.
So long.
So long. Steal? What? Oh.
See what they've got.
Oh, was I supposed to press a button?
Get him. Nice lift, Nix.
Oh, okay. I can also pet. I seen that.
Good boy.
Yeah. I just steal from a cop? Is that what that was? Oh, you said Beal, and I was like, where?
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away.
Yeah, I get that.
I found 2 perfectly good converters in the alley behind the club.
You know that's sixth kin territory.
Yeah, well, they chased me out of there. Dropped my credit card, too.
Not pet that dog. Temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny.
I keep missing him. He comes by at, like, near end stream often. Yeah, I can see why people said this was extremely weak. Bad at first impression.
Spike to break into this.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go see Preben.
Comes at me. It comes at me bedtime.
You want a little scratch, Nix?
Where you at? Where you at? You can also steal from that person.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, look, we're doing a 12-hour stream right now. For more info, type !fund, and you can see all these things, but at a longer time where you're able to actually read them fully. I didn't press the button. I was distracted.
There.
But you can see all those things for a longer period of time. Wow. Wish Jenny was here. I want to high-five them. It's so specific.
Something catch your eye?
Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wata. Chubakava biasa jebe chutpasa bata.
Bugda bugda. Ulugu badi badu.
Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then, before you know it, we're rich.
Hey, Chad, I'm fluent in hoodies. Dude, that's racist? Oogda boogda diga boogda.
Huh, looks like we can fit through there. Okay, no going back now.
Huh? Okay, maybe I pressed the help button. Listen to the rhythmic pattern and press with every beat in the loop. You can peek left and right, adjusting okay. You can peek left and right? Oh, because like I'm lockpicking. I get it. They're crouched? There we go.
Hang on, Nix. We're going up.
Oh. For some reason, this reminds me of the game that's not Outer Wilds, but has a similar name, Outer Worlds.
Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. Hit that button for me, Nix.
Oh. Is that a dead rat? Oh. Never mind. Hey, farm. I love you. Mwah.
Open that up for me, Nix.
Small amount of space. Toilet is kind of... I don't know if it's supposed to look like that or if it's broken. Oh, I'm standing on it. Is it supposed to look like that? Is this what also look like that? That's just what it looks like? Alright, well, you know. I don't know if I would want to sit on that. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to sit on that. I don't know if I'd be down for that. It's got, like, some handles, too? Like, what are you doing? Are you, like, sticking your entire pelvis up to that and then holding on for dear life as the sweet suction of space sucks out the piss out of your body? Like, what's going on here? And there's also no toilet paper. I'd probably give this toilet, keeping in mind of, like, cultural differences of what this could be for them, I'd probably give this toilet, like, a... I'd probably give it, like, a... Probably like a 4 dick sucks out of 10. Yeah.
Here we are.
Anti-brake toilets. Employers make the toilets slanted to make sure employees don't spend too much time pooping. Oh, really? I give it a 2 dick sucks out of 10. What does that do? Oh, that's the exit.
Act casual. We come here all the time.
Come here all the time!
We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
We're casual. We're just hanging out. I don't know how to leave this. I'm stuck here. I'm trapped? Help.
Nix, go. Fetch. Nice one, pal.
Weird to me that me doing that has no risk. She's like, there's a whole ass fucking axolotl dog lizard thing climbing on the person, and yet me doing it has 0 risk. Very smart, but very bad for disabled girlies. Well, yeah, but they just wouldn't hire a disabled person. Which, like, also fucked up, but, like, that's in reality is that they wouldn't hire, wouldn't, you know?
Bring the ship down in the desert and march him straight here.
Plan ordered us to kick everyone out of the west side.
What can I get you? A way into your boss's office? I owe Gwen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Varel's on duty tonight, and no one's getting past him.
He's a real...
I'll take a Johnny Silverhand, please.
Yeah, he only cares about 2 things. Easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed. Thanks.
Did you see that? Whoa! God damn! Nick's got some hops. Holy shit. Nick's was like, if she's not getting a drink, I am.
Yeah, they're getting into the vents. I was going to join them out.
Need the cards for that.
See what they've got. Good boy. Key card for the storage room.
Hi.
Preben's plan said the vents in there lead to the office.
Did that right in front of him, and he did not care. Hello? Snap their neck! Take them out! Oh, that wasn't okay. That wasn't that much, actually.
Okay, let's pick that lock, grab the identicard, and disappear.
That lock? Okay. Hear me out. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. I'll get there. Yeah, I got there.
Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's Kay Vess.
Oh.
Eric.
That's fast.
Bad.
Oh. Bad?
They won't quit.
I'm a gamer? I'm a gamer?
Grab the back to Nix. Nice.
Oh, I'm full? Okay.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's my healing. It says at the bottom. Oh. Okay. Back to vial. Okay, alright. I get
It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done?
What have I done? Only committed multiple murders. Press Q to quick Nix attack and then rush to take down with B.
Nix, attack.
Okay.
Okay, Nix. Let's try to stun them.
Oh. I didn't. That's a stun? How would I ever do that?
Let's make some noise.
Let's go.
Why would I ever do that? Imagine not wanting to commit murder.
Really not the time to eat, buddy.
You know what it is the time for? A pee break. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Now that we've committed multiple murders. Hey, Selman, how you doing? How's how you doing, Viola? I don't think I ever said.
What are we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught.
Talking to your dog. Dad, do you talk to your animals like they're people? Here we go. I just want to look around again. The day is starting to hit me. What's happening? Who are you? Help.
Okay, we got the card, the hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah.
Nice.
I hate smoke. It's disgusting. It gives me a headache. So whenever I see it or smell it, I make this noise to warn you. Dad, I can't do the Wilhelm scream on my own. Please help.
I can't die. There, that's my best attempt. I can't do it either. A tier 3 sub could. I can't. I don't know how. I lost the ability to scream in the war. Oh, I can't murder innocents? Lame. I'm gonna go for myself.
Back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe.
Oh yeah, Selman. Back in the Marine.
You want
Money.
Nice.
You kill rats though? Why would I do that? Rats don't deserve that. I can sit down here, I guess. Hey guys. Yep. If I was sitting at a table with my friend or whatever, and like we were just chilling and chatting and some rando came up.
Human because a human comes into one. Until we meet again.
Sure. If someone sat down randomly at a table that me and my friend were chilling at and sat like that, I would look at them so weird and I'd be like, do you need something?
No, Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need.
Can I help you?
Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Kay Vess! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing.
No. Come on. She's not here. Liar.
You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go.
That's what I did to Quack. That's why she has so many health issues now.
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Six skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Kay Vess. Where is she?
So it's true? She hit you guys.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. I mean,
He was a bartender, but now he took a blaster's to the knee. He'll never bartend the same again. You can legit see his heartbreak after saying that. Mm-hmm. Well, because she did a stupid thing. I'm a gamer. My favorite thing about Puissant being on such a big delay is whenever I say a joke directed at Puissant, I get to, like, say the joke and then, like, really stew in it for a hot minute, and then, like, 5 seconds later get to see the result of my labor. It's like a second reward. It's like it hits, all jokes hit in twos.
They caught up with Preben. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
She better be here soon.
You get a simmering period. Yeah. You get to really sit in it.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Is that what the Kanto is?
You're not from here. Who's the mark?
The boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says.
I can drum it down, Floof.
Your stop.
Eminem. I bet Kay and Denian are gonna smooch.
How are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Denian, Minion, same thing.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back.
Well, a lot of people complained about the intro of this game. They thought that it started very slow and bad. And I don't disagree quite yet, or anything. I don't agree or disagree quite yet. I do think that it is slow so far. But a lot of people thought that they should have done...
I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
A lot of people thought that they should have done, like, a mission after Kay was, like, accustomed with being an outlaw and stuff, and then flashed back to this. So it's like you get a hint of what she is later at, like, the end of the story. There's a name for it in, like, a storytelling format. There's a name for this. But it's like they show the end of the story of, like, where she's at and then work our way up to that point. A lot of people thought that that's what they should have done. That way you get to play a later mission before this.
It's his own personal criminal empire.
Not a prologue. There's an actual word for that. Of, like,
You sure know
I can't remember what it is.
You want to get rich? You have to go where the money is.
Welcome back, Ace. Yeah. A lot of people thought that that's what they should have done, so that way you get, like, a feel of what the game is later and what she is later, because supposedly it does get very, very good. But it has such a weak intro that you have, like, that weak first impression. You know what I'm saying?
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the big scores. This is it. Okay, Denyon, I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! I'm hitting the alarm!
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
Come on, this way!
Get looking!
Press B to reveal nearby enemies with Nix.
What do you see?
Oh.
We need to stay out of sight.
I'm fucking it up! Oh, we got a Gears of War reload.
Did I imagine it?
They're not letting up!
I'm really good at stealth, guys.
We're pinned down!
Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh?
Stay ready, just in case.
Guys, I'm really good at stealth.
Denyon, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
I'm really, really good at it. Seven. You should have stuck with 7, then you would have gotten it. Do you think this is an instrument? Kind of looks like a big slide whistle. A big slide whistle. I want to play Gears of War, but they aren't on Steam. They might be on Epic. They're Epic developed.
I'm somewhere. Next, find me that generator. What is it with rich guys and old ships?
This has got to be something later, right? Like, this is such a weird thing to just randomly have on this wall. This has got to be something later. Bong? It does kind of look like a bong. Hit it. Yeah.
That should do it.
Ooh, money. I like that me walking past this caused it to spin. It's not doing it anymore. It's making the sound effect of it doing it, but it's not doing it. Okay, well, I like it significantly less now that it made the sound but didn't do the thing, but I like that it did it the one time. I just don't like Epic. Why is that?
Blaster burns. What happened in here?
Oh, this is where the little intro cutscene was. Personally,
we gotta avoid them, Nix.
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Epic, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not defensive of them or anything. However, I don't like them.
There's a turbo lift, and of course it's
I wish that they put more care into their platform. But in the same beat, I care much more about the monopolization of an entire platform, which is what Steam has. A massive monopoly on PC gaming. So I care about that more than...
Take him down, Nix. What was that?
It didn't work!
Let's do this, Nix.
No. This is stealth. This is stealth gameplay. This is stealth gameplay right here. This is stealth gameplay right here. That right there, stealth gameplay. I realized that I triggered that, which started the alarm. Nice. I definitely prefer... I dislike exclusivity. Okay, but counter argument is, does Steam just owning, like, okay. So, like, now I can use this. So, like, I agree that, like, exclusivity is bad, right? That's, like, the primary reason of why I don't like things like the fact that you can only buy PlayStation games on PlayStation Store on PlayStation. I don't like stuff like that. Or like with the Apple app on the App Store on iPads and stuff, or the Google Play Store on Android. Like, that's all versions of exclusivity. I don't like that stuff, right? But by saying that you don't like Epic because they have exclusives on their platform, is that not just supporting exclusivity, but on Steam? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, by not buying or liking the exclusives that Epic pays to be exclusive on their platform, and in turn only using Steam because of that, is that not just giving Steam exclusivity? You get where I'm coming from? Because, like, if you're only buying from Steam and you only do things that are on Steam, then in turn, to you, every single game is exclusive to Steam. Like, could that Steam game be bought other places? Sure, but you're only willing to use Steam, so wouldn't that mean it's exclusive to Steam for you? Like, I think that Epic's platform, like the Epic Game Store, is trash. Like it is horrible. And the fact that they've been in existence for as long as they have, like it seems like they should have improved their platform, right? But like as Ace says here, like, yeah, they kind of have an Amazon exclusivity monopoly with Steam. Steam has a monopoly on the PC platform. Because, like, nobody, like, there are some people that use GOG, but not really, not in comparison. The amount of people that are using Steam is so vastly above any other platform on PC. So it's like, I agree that, like, Epic is bad in a lot of ways, but in the same beat, so is Steam in a lot of ways. It's very much a battle within myself of where is the line that we draw when it comes to exclusivity to these products? Because it's like, PC is such a broken platform in a weird way. But at the end of the day, like, in relation to all of this, what I'm confident about with myself and my own opinions about this stuff is, like, why isn't there physical editions anymore? Why can't I buy a physical edition for PC? That's so rare. Why isn't that a thing? Why are all of these games always digital only? I hate it. I want physical games. Bring physical games back. Bring them back. God damn it. Easy fix, at least. Because the manufacturers don't make disk drives anymore, I would gladly have a disk drive in my PC. I want physical games, man. Bring physical games back. I dislike Epic, and that isn't because of exclusivity. I've been loyal to Steam since 2012 or so. I agree Steam has some cons, like having a monopoly. I think with Epic in the game, competition is good. I guess it's just a different way to look at brands. You're not at all wrong. I just don't have loyalty like that to anything. Except for a beautiful partner. Her I have loyalty to. That's why I didn't kiss Chunk, even though I looked at his supple, juicy lips and wanted to kiss him so bad, but I couldn't. She said no, I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Wasn't allowed. Couldn't do it.
This thing is worth more than Bram's Cantina.
Worth less now. All I heard was juicy lip kissing. I was talking about Chunk. It's to be expected. It's like how I want e-reader, but I'm sticking with Amazon e-readers because since they're a monopoly and have a long history, I have more trust. Hang on. We're still going. Hang on. We're still going. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta use it because we got it. Hang on. Hang on. We got it. Hang on. Hang on. We got it. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta use it because we got it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like, Amazon very much has the e-reader monopoly because of, like, Audible and stuff. Even beyond e-reader, like, Audible, that's an Amazon thing. That's like the Google for audiobooks, you know? I may not agree with some of the practices from both Epic and Steam, but you can't squash competition because competition is good and monopolies are not good. I agree. And I think that gaming as a whole, not even just on PC, like bringing in the conversation of Xbox and PlayStation, like you buy into this platform, right? You buy into the platform that is PlayStation, right? You buy the PlayStation console. I think it's absolutely stupid that you buy a PlayStation 5 and all of a sudden everything you're buying has to come from PlayStation to some degree. They get a cut. they get something out of it. I think that that's so dumb and shouldn't exist in that way. Because you buy onto that platform and then all of a sudden they have a monopoly on every single bit of content you consume. But because games are still made by other people, Congress and stuff doesn't look at it as a monopoly, when in reality, very much is. It's like a micro monopoly. You know what I'm saying? I looked into the other brands, and their QC is not as good. Like, I've seen many of them breaking. Yeah. I don't know how to read. All right. Oh, right as I came back. I think games should be shared on all platforms, not exclusive to one. I want to play Ratchet and Clank, but I can't because I don't have a PlayStation, for example. Well, Rift Apart is on PC. Now. Ooh. Oh.
Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
What barrier? Oh. This just leads back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, them making exclusives for their console. Like, PlayStation developed game for a PlayStation developed console, fine. I'm okay with that. I don't really care about that. It's more so like, hey, here's Star Wars Outlaws. Here's Star Wars Outlaws for the PS5. You can only buy it through the PlayStation Store. It is only available through the PlayStation Store. And we get a cut from you buying it as PlayStation.
All right, then. Come on. Vault's waiting.
That I have a problem with.
Daniel, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Lero's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Besh.
This ain't right.
Oh, hi.
There it is. The vault.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. Oh.
Nix, snatch that. Good job.
Thank you. Voice modulator. Hey, it's that thing that you guys can do using the redeem of voice effects. Reminder, there's still like 10 things that y'all haven't found. I don't understand.
Hey, Open that up.
Anyone read me?
Why? We got what? Lice to unlock. Lice? Help me. Find the correct combination of glyphs before the allotted attempt limit. Oh, it's Wordle. Yeah. Why would a game that is exclusive to your console be $20 whole cheaper on PC? I don't know.
All right.
But Final Fantasy 16 is probably going to be the next 12-hour.
You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in.
Not Dragon Age? I haven't played the other Dragon Ages.
Denyon, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha.
The Chosen One?
The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like.
Why don't I get that?
Let's get it open. Huh?
Cedric, how are you?
You're not Zarek Besh.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Asara, did you find it?
No. The stories about Slither and Zarek Besh, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
Or just pay
We're
me.
the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Jenny, wait!
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go.
Baby K.
For luck. Picking the mark's half the game.
Well, Denyon could have.
See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
You're a little young for a thief, innit?
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain.
What were those helmets? These dudes are wearing a fucking DOS computer on their heads.
Must be Slero.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends. What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zarek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Rip his throat out! Kill!
Oh, always there when I need you, Nix.
Hurry up.
In my heart, you're an S. An S stands for silver. Oh. An S stands for silver. Hi, Robo. How are you?
Nix, like we practiced.
Wait. There's something in here?
There's gotta be a way out.
Stars time in it.
Nix, get to cover.
Yes. Stars time, innit?
Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide from me.
I'm a gamer, innit?
That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
Oh. Finally wrapped up building friend's new PC this afternoon. How is it?
Oh, look. It's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here.
Oh, that's my ship now.
Sounds risky to me, too.
Yeah, so anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, we're good. So I started blasting. They have the worst cable management, so did you fix it? I ended up redoing their entire...
They won't stop coming. We need to go.
They won't stop what? You're right, they won't stop coming!
Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Yes. Hang on.
I'm playing. Oh, I'm gaming.
Ha! Got it. Barriers down. Here we go.
I didn't do that.
Okay, a little close.
I feel like I should be using controller. I wonder if I can swap back and forth between the two. 'Cause I definitely don't want to use the controller for standard gameplay.
Get me out of here. No. Work, you piece of scrag. Tashara. I'll take anywhere.
What?
We're okay. We're okay. We made it. Somehow.
We made it through the contributions of many people with using these goals. Haha! Exclamation mark fund.
Huh. Hello.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
Eh?
Lots of new friends today.
How do I change the stun again? The stun button? Adrenaline meter? Adrenaline rush shot. Oh, I'm never gonna use this. Oh, I'm never gonna use that again. It's high noon. Yeah, I'm never gonna touch that button again.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone
In my brain, if we were in Star Wars universe, this is what Ace would look like.
Need help.
Ace
I'm
Queen.
getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon.
Ace Queen would be one of these aliens.
I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts.
No, one of these aliens.
It's a great place for someone with your skills. There's a pike underboss named Gorak.
Not like this one specifically, but one of his species. You know what I'm saying?
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka.
All right, let's take a look.
I bet Kay and this mechanic are gonna smooch. He doesn't have a mouth, it's more like a butthole. Like a butthole mouth. Waka waka! Okay. You think I have a butthole mouth? Well, you are talking shit all the time.
Whoa, this thing has some kick.
I gotta plug in a controller.
That, the fixable. Now how to move this.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score.
Reach Mirogana is my goal. Thumbtacks in your shoes. Ah, sweet pain.
More of those
What?
bandits? Oh, come on! You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
Look at the little guy.
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
Bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Miragana. That's Pike Turf. You'll lose him there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs in the calls. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Rocks in your cereal? Glass in your burgers? Yes, please. Well deserved. Where am I going? Oh, I guess the big city, huh?
Wow,
Big Apple.
Look at this place. Must be
Can I just avoid that combat entirely? I'll take it.
All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust Charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. A custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. I'll figure it out.
Looking for a cantina. Bright lights, big titties. That's where I wanna be.
Let's take a breather, Nix.
Yuzma, you heard me. Oh. This is the first in-lore Star Wars video game. Holy. I'm a gamer, I'm gaming.
At the Star Wars Cantina, the weirdest creatures you've ever seen appear at the Star Wars Cantina. Music and blasters and old Jedi Masters.
Better than last time.
Which one of these is me? I don't think I'm on there. Hang on, I already have the best viewers, bucko! I got just barely under the best score. I'm gonna try one more time.
One more game couldn't hurt.
Now I know what I'm doing. Can also seemingly shoot pretty infinitely. that guy. I miss her. I should call her. Doesn't seem like I'm losing anything for not hitting shots. I'm only losing things for not shooting them.
At least I'm improving.
There we go.
All right, Nix. Let's go.
The Star Wars Cantina, the weirdest creatures you've ever seen. I didn't hear the rap happen. The ship is unavailable. Like, I heard it happening, but I didn't hear the music. Did the music work on that? Also, I don't know what that's from. What is that?
Terrorizing the hiding way near Sereno. The trade route will see an increase in patrols for the foreseeable time to deter further attacks.
Can I have a fast pass?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're Torrin Valerio Nupp?
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
I want that pet. Nix?
This week, a 13-year-old citizen Mark Gatter saved her entire homestead
Pet him.
from raiders.
It'll be okay, Nix.
The young hero has been granted a full scholarship to the Imperial Academy.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Let's see some identification.
Yes. Here are my scan docs.
Let's see some identification.
The galaxy is waiting. Will you take up the call? Join the Empire.
Join the Empire. Okay. Where is this set in the timeline? This is between episode 4 and 5. So the Death Star just exploded, and the Empire is extremely focused on hunting down the rebels. In turn, since they're so focused on hunting rebels, the crime syndicates have basically been allowed to flourish.
Now, who looks like a winner?
Huh?
There's man from Naboo, moving onto the track with determination.
Huh?
We have Sabak Shift walking up to the gates today.
You can place bets on the upcoming Canto Bite of the air race. Make sure to carefully assess the contenders before placing your bet.
Ready for the race.
Wagers total form race history. Oh.
A beautiful day today in Canto Bite.
This person, this one hasn't won a lot, and they're exhausted. This is... They got second and fourth in the first two. Alright, they got second in the first one, but then lost a bunch.
The last time the stands were this full.
They're on the downtrend.
Any moment now, we'll be
I'm gonna take a bet, and I'm gonna do Silly Hoof, even though the correct guess is probably Sabak Shift. But I'm gonna do Silly Hoof.
High odds, but credits are credits.
in the stands.
Wait, high odds. Where do you see the odds?
Last night's accident must still be fresh for many of our
This looks like a winner.
This would be 5 to 13. So if I did on this one,
Someone's gotta believe in you.
Man from Naboo is Rarick.
Safe
5 to
bet.
18, 5 to 13.
There's tension in the air. You can feel the nervousness.
Take the exhausted one. How much money do I have? Plenty. Cowabunga.
I feel good about this one.
I'm down. No, I don't need a small food for I changed my mind. Hi, Abby. How are you? See, but imagine if this was pod racing. Ours is the orange one. Come on, orange. Come on, orange. You're in last. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're on the fucking board. What's for? Ah.
Hey, worth a shot.
I go one more time.
Who's running today?
Ace setter distracted. Which one won just then? It was yellow. It was this one. Let's try Stargazer.
All right, this should work.
Same bet.
Okay, come on.
Should have picked Gamer Red. Should have. All right, come on, Green. Come on, Green. Let's go, baby. You got this. You got this, Stargazer. Let's go. Come on, baby. It's in the lead right off the front. Right off the rip. One of the top three. Let's go. Push. Push. You got this. Come on. Come on. You're so close to first. You're right there. You're right there. Push forward. Come on. Don't let yellow take it again. What is this? No yellow. What the fuck you doing? It was right there.
Oh, that was so close.
You know what? You know, like, third time's a charm. You know, why not? Third time, you know, you lose the first one. You lose the second one. You're bound to win the third one. You're bound to win the third one, right? Like you gotta win the third one, right? Like, it's gotta be, right? I feel like let's go with the intense one now. You know, we got the competitive yellow over here, but yellow's won 2 in a row. You know what I'm saying? Yellow's won 2 in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's 2 in a row. Like, you can't possibly win a third one in a row, right? Right? In fact, let's go even big. Let's go even big. All right. Let's make all of our money back. Let's make it worth it. Let's make it worth it. And let's vote. Let's vote on which one is this? Blue. Let's bet on Psylop. All right, Psylop has got this. Let's bet all of the money that we spent on the other two on Psylop because we believe so much in Psylop. Right? This is the third attempt. All right, third time's a charm. I've always said that. I've always said third time's comedy comes in threes. All right, games come in threes. Okay, it's third time's a charm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They are in last place right now. Come on, Psylop. That's it, buddy. Push forward. Yeah, let's go. Get that first. Get that lead. Come on. No. Don't let Orange take it. Push. Push. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, Psylop. No, no. Why was Yellow winning a third time?
Crossing the finish line. It's over.
Right at the end.
Okay. But like, what if? I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Come on. But like, what if? You know, we could make all our money back though. We could make all our money back though. Temporarily unavailable. I've been limited. Okay. All right. Fine. Sure. Oh, is this a different game?
Want to see me go for the high score?
There's multiple games here? Oh, this is pod racing. I'm doing pod racing. Wait, how was I supposed to avoid that? Oh, I can go up on the sides. Got it. Fuck. I'm throwing! I'm throwing! I'm throwing!
So close.
I'm throwing! Oh, can I not? Oh, it looked like I could. I guess not. It's really hard, okay? Still got on the board.
That's worth celebrating. Right, Nix?
Still got on the board, though. Could be a speed thing. Try one more time. Hi, Ray. How are you? I am doing a fund-a-thon, or a fundraiser for several incentives. That is true. You can see the goal through !fund. I will also show them on stream after this event. No, it doesn't seem like it's a thing. I don't know how I could have avoided that one part then. Interesting. I wonder if this would be easier on a controller with like a D-pad.
Almost had it.
That's insane. Did do better.
Beat my own record.
This is a hard one. Much harder than the other one.
Come on. Break's over.
Yeah, looky here. Look. Oh, look. Oh. So there's some additive things, some recursive things. So like, there's the worm in the jar. I got a jar full of worms. If you give $5 or more, $5 earned, not given. So that's 2 subs. Everything else is basically 1-to-1. I got a bunch of worms. I'll put you in the jar. We got $25. Choose a tattoo. I only got one so far. We also got add a sticker. You can see those in the bean spinner. I got the bean thing that almost fell when I picked it up just then. There's also a bunch of long-term things. You guys already unlocked the PFP until November, but there's also a bunch of other stuff. You're pretty close to the 2 random sub goals. I think it's like pretty close. I'm not gonna do that. And there's a bunch of other stuff. I got a toad hat here. A bunch of other stuff. Drew hungers for a bean. We're pretty close to a bean. I think we're at 180 now. Let me check real quick. I'll check real quick. $1,800, 150. We're at 185 right now. We're at 185.
Look at me like that.
Oh, sorry.
And I'll smash your face in.
You can see those for a longer time and stuff through !fund, through that image there.
You're not worth the energy.
Paul's gambling parlor.
Hey, you looking for a way in with the Pikes? Hey, you want to meet Gorak? Pike underboss?
Excuse me,
I got a
for
VIP invite
whimsical
to his private
utterances.
suite. Only way to get up there. You interested?
Good night, Whimsy. I love you. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out. How much is it? 50 credits? No, I'll figure out my own way.
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'll be here when you change your mind.
Why neck? Exclamation mark fun.
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pike. And
How
you're
you doing,
not
Jenny?
up there without an invitation.
I need an invitation. Find a way into Gorak's suite. Well, obviously there's this guy.
Nix, go. Fetch. Good boy.
Yippee! Can I get anything off of anybody else? So that doesn't explain the neck holes. These are stickers. That's today. They're green stickers. Yeah. Stickers. Seems like I might have to buy it. Maybe? Oh, a necklace.
Nix, get that door open.
Oh.
Hey, get that button, buddy.
Made some cookies. My boss gave away my shifts for next week because when I worked yesterday, I almost passed out. So I'm gonna make no monies next pay. You'll be okay?
Oh, there we go.
Did you ask for that? That's kind of weird that he just did that. Or that they just did that by their own volition. You request that?
All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
Ah, what a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time. Good boy.
Nix is single-handedly bringing this game up 1 point for me at the end.
First day? Easy. Name's Donka.
Hey, Donka.
I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, It's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base.
Is your high school not like this, Quack?
He'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
Tell your client Kay Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, Minnow? Good reputation opens doors to rewards and opportunities, while bad reputation closes them. Pleasing a syndicate will often anger another. It's normal for Kay's reputation to fluctuate when you switch partnerships. Performing jobs for a syndicate helps Kay get in their good books. Loyalties change, betrayals are inevitable, and a resourceful outlaw must know how to play the underworld to their advantage. It's Amelia Clark. It's Amelia Clark from Game of Thrones, right? That's cool. Why is your neck green screened? Because this is a fundraiser featuring a bunch of goals, all for the fundraiser, including add a sticker right there, which is a green sticker that keys out my neck. See? And that's $10 for those. Every $10 of those. Every $10. So actually, since Minnow just subbed, it's actually one more. There you go. It's so cool. So it's actually one more. If Minnow gifted a sub, then that would be $10 or $5, and in turn, you'd get a worm. That kind of thing. One sub is $3. So 2 subs is $6. Make him a floating head. It's getting there. Can I get a refund if I redeem a mic sound effect? Sure. You, Minnow, just did it. So, Minnow, what color do you want? What color would you like, Minnow? What color would you like? For my options, a lot. Pretty much any. Pretty much any.
Pretty much any color that you could imagine. Anything that you could possibly desire or want. Never mind, that do be her. Yeah, is her. Go pink? Which one? Yeah, there's a clear color. For fuck's sake. Okay, you can see which colors they are further away. One's a lighter pink. The light pink? Okay. Into the jar it goes. You see there's some clear ones at the bottom. Yeah.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Yeah, it's Amelia Clark.
Nuts! That'll be $4, baby!
Yeah.
You want fries with that?
That's pretty cool. I wonder if she voice acts. I mean, don't tell me if she does. But I wonder if she voice acts the character too. Is this a new jar? Yeah, I have the old jar still. I had the old jar still. For some reason, when I bought the new jar, so I bought the same jar. I just went on Amazon and repurchased the thing. the same jar. And yet, it came with a different lid. This one's a metal lid and this one's plastic. I bought the same exact jar. It's the same exact product, but it has a plastic lid. It's like, that's a downgrade. I mean, it's fine. Still a downgrade. My earbud died right when you did that. Thank you, Fox, for the $100 buckaroonies. First off, Fox, what worm do you want? Personally, what worm would you like? First and foremost. Yeah. Yellow? And it goes. Secondly, hang on, let me add this, 16. So that's 291, so I need to add $10 for a sticker, right? Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oops, one came off. They come off, they stay off. The funds are going towards my survival. You think you're getting sicky? Why do I sound sick? I am losing my voice. They're going towards my survival. It is lightly towards the Switch too, because I might buy that down the line. So it's lightly for that, but like it's not, like I'm not dedicating to that. It's really just so that I can afford to continue streaming and stuff like that. And stuff. Pretty clear your throat a few times. Yeah, I'm losing my voice. Your survival? Yeah, I said at the beginning of stream, I've been extremely close to the red just about every month. There's been like 1 or 2 months out of this year where I was like, I'm comfortable. I've been extremely close to the red. To the point where like if I didn't do this stream right now, next month I would be overdrafted in my bank account. So it's like this is survival, yeah. VoiceBot is making it feel like a kindergarten counting show. So keep in mind that I can't hear what it sounds like. So if it sounds bad or you hear like a glitchy thing or anything like that, make sure you're calling that stuff out because I can't hear the voice. So just keep that in mind that I can't hear it. So it's kind of up to you guys to like manage that kind of stuff. What do you mean by in the red? Overdrafted. Below zero. Negative money. In debt. Yeah. I do have a couple debts to pay from people. Like I know I owe Judy $75. I still need to pay Judy $75 for the hack. So whatever money we make today is it's already negative 75. Because I have to pay Judy for that. And then from there, I owe small amounts here or there to certain people, but Judy's the big one. Yeah. Less than no money. Yeah. So that was the sticker. Then we got, what tattoo do you want, Fox? You just gave over $25. If you give over $25, you get to choose a tattoo. You can see one right here. If you're struggling to choose, we can to check a look at the infinite templates that I have that are very big. What do streamers get out of bits? Okay, bits are a little weird. So like, I don't know the exact conversion, so just stick with me. Let's say you want to give $5 of bits, which is 500 bits, right? You pay like $6 for that. Twitch gets that extra dollar. However, I get the 1-to-1. So if you give 500 bits, I get $5. If you give 10,000 bits, I get $100. But you pay more for that when you buy the bits. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Can you draw a toad tattoo? I can try my best. I can try my best. Where's my marker? I can try my best. Amelia Clark just vibing in the middle. Just like, look, she's an attractive lady, all right? Just, you know, she really draws people to the stream. What can I say? Get it?
Okay, there's Toad. There's Toad right there. Good shit, good shit. Okay, from this angle, it kind of looks like a weird penis, but like it's supposed to be like a storm. It's a storm cloud. It's a storm. Okay. It's a dragon, and definitely not a split in half penis breathing fire. It's a dragon. Yippee, dragon! Sixth Kin is a criminal organization based in Kanto Bites. Hi, cats. How are you? Hi, Squirrely. How are you? Yeah. Sixth Kin is a criminal organization based in Kanto Bites Worker District. While considered a small time by galactic standards, Sixth Kin holds a lot of power in the Workers District. Operating from the nightclub Tarsus, they make money by smuggling exotic animals, staging fights and races, and selling counterfeit luxury goods. While some avoid dealing with Sixth Kin due to their bad reputation, many have no choice but to give them their dues. Zarek Besh is a new crime syndicate in the galactic underworld, led by the wealthy Kanto Bite socialite Slero. The syndicate has an immense success undercutting the competition, disposing of enemies and establishing lucrative smuggling routes. With expertly trained enforcers and suspiciously deep pockets, Zarek Besh is involved in a variety of illegal activities, such as smuggling, extortion, and gambling. And there's also the Rebel Alliance and the Galactic Empire. Yeah. Is this our mom? Yeah. This is our mom. Rico Vess is Kay's mother and talented thief and slicer. Rico raised Kay in the workers' district in Kanto Blight and taught her daughter everything from slicing to lockpicking and grifting, with Rico seeing no other choice to survive in the unforgiving workers' district. At some point, Rico decided to leave Kay behind, and her whereabouts since then are unknown. So we're going to meet our mother at some point, probably. Okay. Anyways. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I open that again? Oh, here we go. So there's a reputation kind of thing with the leaders. So this is the Pike Syndicate. We just seen the leader of this. Then there's the Crimson Dawn, who's led by actress Amelia Clark, who we seen in the movie Solo. I won't spoil the involvements of that movie, but it is a spoiler alone to know that she is the leader of the Crimson Dawn. So that is a little bit of a spoiler in of itself, but not that big of a deal. Wasn't that grand of a movie anyways. And then there's the Hutts, which obviously is Jabba the Hutt. Oh. I get rewards for being in, leveling with them? Hutt Cartel Crest. Reduce taken damage from melee attacks. Blaster Parts Bundle. A bundle containing materials to upgrade the blaster. Brawler Jacket. A Brawler Belt. Get some paint on him. You got a little paint on him. Okay. What about Crimson Dawn? What do you got? Kind of a fancy blaster. Increase ability to avoid detection. Upgrade the speeder. I like that, but everything else is kind of bad. Pikes. Small chance to gain free grenade when thrown. Upgrade the Trailblazer. Imperial disguise. Kind of all meh, honestly. The huts were the best, gear-wise. I like these a little bit more than others, but kind of meh. Kind of meh. Yeah. Abilities? Oh. I like train from people? Huh. Oh, so I have to do the, like, special abilities to unlock this. Interesting. Iron Weave? Oh, maximum health. Interesting. So I learn from people. So I can choose just to have the no jacket. Provides comforting presence when held. Might keep that on the entire game just because. Rules? I hit Shift F2. Is there any rewards in here for this stuff? Pathfinder helmet's kind of cool, but not really. Okay. When you get this game, well, we're very early in right now. Infiltrate Gorlak's base? Is that not where I just was? Right? Is that not... Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, okay. So this is not the base. Okay.
Kay Vess, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Is it this place right here?
You know how it is. I had a bad streak. I'll win it all back by tomorrow.
Stop that at once.
Bad.
Hey, you were right. They, won't let me in.
There's another way. The vent's around the corner nearby. Okay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad.
Hang on. Okay, I'm good now. I had the color it did. Okay.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Open container? Ooh.
Go to one.
I wonder if they will stain for real, for real. Oh, if it gets on my clothes, it'll probably stain, yeah. Has it? No. It hasn't yet. Stain my clothes? Definitely. Oh, I tested it out. I did it on my hand. You can't see anything. I did it on my hand a while ago. But no. No stains. Can I not do anything down here? Is this just loot? I guess so. Hello? Ladder? Okay. Bit of a workout would make it worse. Maybe. Okay. I'm actually going to fully attempt to stealth this because I don't want to make the pikes mad. Reminder, by the way, regardless of fundraiser stuff, completely separate from everything that is fundraiser related, there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 things that y'all haven't found. Only none of them are triggered by me. All of them are you. This has to happen.
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
On a scavenger hunt? So far, what has been found? Helium voice has been done in voice effect, which voice effect is new. There's new things in there, you know that. But the ones that you've done are helium and musical. You haven't done any of the other ones yet. There's a highlight function where I can highlight messages from chat and show them. I'm not going to do it right now, but trust me. There's a bunch of new things being scheduled, new collab stuff. Raw, Genesis, and I are doing Chain Together Monday mornings after the Sunday stream, 4:30 a.m. I'm doing Lockdown Protocol on Tuesday at 9 on Devi's channel. Movie Game Monthly is next Saturday. Make sure you vote on that poll, ! Movie. And Chunk and I are going to continue Baldur's Gate 3 on October 1st at 9 p.m. on his channel. There's now a ratings pop-up for whenever I'm rating a game. There's a little graphic that shows with the ratings. I fixed a bunch of stuff. I fixed the Barry Zoom. It makes it the now title card that is themed after the show. Barry has a zoom to it. Smart/Chad for camera camera effects no longer cuts off, as well as Aussie no longer cuts off. I changed some of the emotes' mouths to be pink with the pink tongue. There's also 2 new emotes in the form of Yeehaw and Business. Yeehaw being on 7TV, free. Yeehaw being Business being paid. First is now first chatted rather than first redeemed. There is also a second chatted and third chatted. And that's it so far. With 9 other things that have yet to be found, including streaks, which has been done, but barely anyone is here to see it. For an example of first, you can type in boom and boom. Oh, I can't do it. You have to do it. If someone says the word first, second, and third, you can see the graphics of those. I can't do it, though. I'm not allowed. Why? Forgot. Or it just won't work. Oh, there it is. Third worked. I didn't say. Oh, because you typed wrong. Well, Eddie said it right. What the fuck? It happened. I don't know. Looks like that. Dare you. There's 9 other things that have yet to be found. If you find the new thing, I'll refund it. I will not refund the attempts to find the new thing. No.
Nix, snatch that.
I once spent weeks in an Imperial facility. The second Gorak heard about it, he got me out.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Okay. Welcome back, Anna. You colored your son. Maidenless and necklace? I have a maiden thing. Look, it's a companion cube.
When you are at the top, there will always be people looking to tear you down.
Yes, I agree. Filthy place. I am more useful in action.
Holy shit.
Great. Get the button, Nix.
I will not refund the attempts. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. If I refunded the attempts, then everything would just be free. Which there are many ways to make things free. I miss Elden Ring.
Old wound, never properly healed.
I like free? Me too, man. We should test out Elden Ring and see if it works.
All kinds of vile creatures here.
Get him, Nix.
Is this stream free? Free to play. Pay to win.
Hurry me with my money.
Yeah. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Can I get in here? No. Yeah, you're free to pay. I feel like redneck to y'all doesn't mean what it means to me. It is not something you want to be. There's a difference between being... There's a difference between being country or southern, as others would say. Kind of the same thing. and to being a redneck, and to being a hick. These are all different things.
We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah.
They're definitely all the same category, but there's levels to it. You know what I mean?
Now, how do we get up there?
You guys remember that hit Nickelodeon show Hole in the Wall? Yeah, same habitat, different behavior. I would say is the separators.
Okay. That lowered a turbo lift.
That one's broken. That lowered a turbo lift. Can I jump on it? Jump on it! Come on! Jump! 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 It's not about habitat, it's how they act. Well, they're all still in this. I guess habitat doesn't matter. You're right. You're right. It's like people say that Indiana, like, let me rephrase. Indiana, like, geographically is not in the South, right?
Psst, Nix, push that button.
But, like, with the way that people in Indiana act, and, like, generally maybe just this area that I'm in, I don't know. It's Southern. We're Southern. We act Southern. But geographically, we are not in the South. So, the question is, can I grab onto that? Am I jumping over there? Where's the hole in the wall? There. Can I climb this? Yes. I like that 90% of the closed captions have been something along the lines of Nick's grunts. Nick's chips, or whatever. Chitters, or whatever it's been saying. It's like all Nick's related, of just Nick's making little noises. Free to play, not to eat? Yeah, you have to pay to vore me. That was weird. Did see that.
Okay, what can we do here next? Nix, hold this for me, okay? Good boy, Nix.
Also, Ace, how do you know how Virginians act as a person that's been in Texas their entire life? I didn't realize how Southern I was until I went to New York. And even then, I'm not Southern. Here we go. What do you mean?
You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, all right?
Chirps, that's the word. I couldn't think of the word. 90% of the fucking closed captioning has been Nick's chirps. Ooh. Override lock? Repulsor drive adapter. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna climb this ladder. Your head is in the clouds. You don't have a good head on your shoulders. Well, I still have head. I just don't have neck. I don't have a shaft. All right, get it right. No head? Well, there is head. There's no shaft. Axolotl companion is... Axolotl dog is such a better companion than some droid. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hmm? What do you mean by that? You think this fleshy is better than a droid companion? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You saying the droids are lesser? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Strike one, Buster. Strike one.
This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire.
I am against droid rights. What an insane thing to say, you fucking piece of shit.
If we gotta.
Strike one. Droid lives matter. Strike one. Is this where I came from? I think so. I think I'd rather go this way, right? No, this isn't where I came from, because I gotta go over there. I jump here. I just skip that ladder. Yeah. Droids don't deserve to be alive. Technically, they aren't. They might be worse than mimes. Why can't I use this ladder? That was weird. Well, you're just trying to make me mad. You don't actually think that. You're just trying to make me angry. You don't even get a strike, because you're just trying to trigger something in me, and I won't feed the troll that is Croissant. I already have the best of viewers, Buster. Oh yeah, there's also two more new things that like I kind of talked about before. I have quick action buttons where I can do like this. So I can just shout out someone without typing anything. That's not that big of a deal. But I can do that. I can also, using just one button, just press this. And I can quick quote things. So I just made that quote without typing anything. I didn't have to do anything. I could just do it. There's also, someone said something in, like a different language. I have a translate button. I can translate something. So if somebody said something in a different language, I can automatically translate it. I already have the cheapest viewers around, Buster.
This is your reminder that droids canonically feel pain. Anyway, remember to pour boiling water on your local droids. Today they are thirsty. Smile.
Trying to do this. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work flawlessly. It's not flawless, but it's tried its best. Yeah, I can click a button and automatically translate. It uses Google Translate, so it's not perfect, but it can do it. Hang on, I'll translate that real quick for you, Betty. I also have to stop my stream to do this. So again, it's not perfect. But see what I'm saying? And also, yes, I could give you this button, these buttons if you want, Quack. DM me that if you're serious. I can give anybody these things. Just jokes? Uh-huh.
Trying to pull one over on you. I prefer to be blasted by a known enemy than stabbed in the back by a fake ally.
Science. Nix, get that down.
I wanted it to land on their heads, but it didn't work out that way. Glad that camera can't see into grass. If it works, it squirts. For some reason, when I read what Floof just said, I read it as, "That's what the Poke said." And I don't want to be alive.
Go get him.
That was not the person I wanted to attack. Hee Yippee! That's what stealth looks like.
We should make an example out of
I have that brush. Good brush. If you run it underwater, it gets it sent back. It smells like.
I am better than this.
Oh, Maker, thank you for buying the joggers. I hope you enjoy your pants. Your new pants, brand new pants. I believe that's $20 for Maker now. I believe you're at 20 buckaroonies. Maker, did you know you got a worm? You chose white. I remember. Is all that right now? Yes. Yes. Here, I'm gonna add nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. I hope you like your joggers. Pronounce it yog. Oh, sorry. I hope you enjoy your yogcast. I hope you like your yogcast. Good night, Ace. I love you. Mwah. Unless you're not going to sleep. I don't know if you're going to sleep.
One day at a time.
Oh, they found the bodies.
Remember the credits.
We have the chop shop, the poaching, our smuggling network.
Yes, and
Perhaps there are more opportunities in this city.
They're repeating dialogue.
we should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
Nix, hit that barrel.
They are nothing.
For now. The moment they gain
Oh, I changed my mind,
there
actually.
will be bigger problems than missing opportunities.
Not the best call, actually. Where's this camera? Oh, right there.
Guess I was wrong.
Wasn't there a guy working on that a second ago? Where'd they go?
Personal.
Get their blaster? Oh, did they go to the whistle?
Clark Kent, she is gone.
This.
Okay, guess there's another one of these things.
Oh. Really?
Enough of that.
Trapping and selling is fine, but bold.
Nix, attack.
Voice! Let me see! There she is! You are a fool, sounding!
Hold the area! She wants to hide! Stand your ground! Get her!
Move in and lock it down!
Hurry!
Go, go!
I'm good. This is what stealth looks like.
She's here!
Where'd my blaster go? This is stealth. This is stealth gameplay. Why does it keep dropping the blaster? Yeah, I don't think the Pikes and I are going to be buddies after this.
Come on. We got this, Nix.
It's fine. Can I turn this off?
Watch out, Nix.
No. Where's the other thing? Is it up there? No.
We did it. Who cares if they saw us?
How many of the new things are redeems?
break.
Excuse me? Aw. How many of the new things are redeemed?
Okay, let's get up that tower.
7. I could have just powered it.
Well, Nick, that didn't work.
I didn't have to shoot it. Well, you know. First try. Does Shannon have a worm since the pants are for her? Well, the pants are only $10 added to the thing, so no. But also, I don't know Shannon. I've never met Shannon. I don't know anything about Shannon. You got to keep in mind that it's money earned, because the only things that applies to is the merch and subs, where it's like money earned, not money given. Because it's like subs I earn half of, and then merch I only earn $10 off of everything you buy.
Gotta find a terminal.
Those are the only things where that applies to. Everything else is just what it's just one-to-one.
Everything clear.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be very friendly with me after this.
I think we lost her. That is...
What? If there is ever a thing that is like, oh, you failed, you can never do this ever again, I'm never gonna get it.
Get back to it.
How many of them are RNG? 1. One, and it's already been redeemed this stream.
Oh no. This
In fact, I'll give you even more. 1, and it's already been redeemed this stream twice.
Did I get played?
At least.
Fine. I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
Wordle. Hi, Keon. What? I think it broke.
And you're sure this
Oh, I just had to leave.
Mr. Shaw.
How's TwitchCon, Keon?
Someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. Don't call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something.
Nice to know that this probably would have happened regardless.
These guys don't stop.
Nice.
This will not go
Next attack. what we get into, buddy.
Yoink.
Ugh, they've locked down the elevator.
I'm a gamer.
Okay.
My feet hurt.
Okay.
Body hurts. But I'm having a good time. Meeting up with people is fun. I look forward to our eventual meeting. It'll happen. It'll happen. We really do drop the blaster for everything, huh? I'm not doing that. I think I have to go up instead. Oh, are you at TwitchCon, Floof?
Next job will be better.
Reminds me of Alien Isolation. I wish they would make new Alien Isolation or something along those lines. I wish they were letting that studio do literally anything except for the Total War games. Because if you didn't know, that's what the Alien Isolation team is doing now. They exclusively work on Total War games.
As long as I get...
There's more of them?
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
At least I will get a percentage. Pikes should be respected.
Hang on, I gotta refund that. Out of all of the, so the tool that I'm using to do these voices is called Voice Mod. I've had the license for it forever, and have just never used it. They have a bunch of AI voices on the platform. A lot of them sound really bad. I'll show you one of them. Let me get like a normal one. Here's an example of one of them. This is supposed to be Donald Trump that you're about to hear.
This is supposed to be Donald Trump, and it doesn't recognize a lot of, like, I feel as though if I'm talking normally, it hits a lot, like if I'm just talking, but once I start making any noise that is like not, oh, yeah, it doesn't pick up those as well. Great that I can't hear right now. Could pick those up perfectly. This is supposed to be Donald Trump. There's also other voices that are like more normal.
This is called a woman on this thing. It kind of just sounds like a woman. Just kind of sounds like a woman. But there's this one, and there's other ones that are of this ilk. Like this is a anime girl called Genki. There's a bunch like that. But most of them are pretty bad and don't pick up every word and stuff like that.
So I chose not to use a lot of those. We have 2 AI-driven things. This is one of them. This is meant to be the Lethal Company guy. That's why it's called Company, to redeem it. This is meant to be the Lethal Company guy, and that kind of voice. This one is driven by AI, but it's not driven by AI like the other ones are, where it's trying to mimic a completely different voice. It's just to detect when I stop talking and stuff like that. And there's one other AI-driven one amongst the choices that you have, but you haven't found it yet.
The blaster, quietly.
It cannot get any worse than this.
I sent it back to Company, right? Yeah.
What am I doing here?
Go get him, buddy.
EP shot. No, you can't get a refund on the ask.
Better than nothing.
Unless you guys get the refund. Pay your taxes, everybody. It's pretty close. Got a grenade?
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
Entire?
Mommy? Sorry.
Hi, Tire. I'm tired. Wow, you dropped the guns for everything. That sucks. Why am I forced to use the blaster? Why can't I have like a gun? That's dumb. Why design the guns if you can't hold on to them? That's a dumb thing. That's a really dumb thing this game does.
Watch your step next. I got this. I got this.
Wait. Wait a minute. I just realized. Oh, never mind. We're $4 off. Never mind. Never mind. $4 off from 500, everybody. That's one tier 2 sub. And then you'd get extra benefits as well. What have you been up to, Dumpling? Made you so tired. $4 off of Toad Hat. Yep. And then I'd be wearing it for the rest of stream. Asterisk, unless I have to take it off for some reason, but then I will put it back on after.
I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off.
So now that I've done all that, if I go to Reputation, does the Pikes hate me now? Not really. Seems like it's gone down a little bit.
Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some Pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
Okay. Alright, well, back to Gorak. Dear customer, we've received your distress call and are sending a breakdown recovery service to the coordinates provided. Please note that it is unlikely that we'll be able to retrieve your speeder from the well. If you'd like to upgrade to our premium plan, we can provide a replacement vehicle and complimentary driving lessons. Mirogana Breakdown Care.
See how I tip the streamer? Very demure, very mindful.
So, last stream, and I used the knock feature the other day to get someone's face cam on my stream, but when we both use Discord for the audio. Oh, I'd be alright with that. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems like a good compromise. So, last stream, someone gifted a bunch of subs. I think it was Row 5. Gifted a bunch of subs. And it landed on Scene FX. But it was the end of stream. So we didn't, there wasn't that much time. So looking at the list of scene effects here, chat, who's here live? Looking at this list of scene effects, what do you want? What would you like to happen right now? Okay, Chad decided on fish. Fishing it is. Okay, and then we'll do a second one later. After the first one ends. Now, why didn't the fishing appear, you ask? Oh, there it is. It just took some time. Oh, it logged me out of Twitch. Interesting. Get fishing.
Hey, you.
Someone say hey you to me? Ooh. You? Who said hey you? Am I allowed to gamble again?
Wouldn't mind a few more.
You can gamble again! Okay, alright, okay. So, they're irregular and exhausted. And they're on a bit of a losing streak over here, right? Silent Gallop is recovered, and they've gotten second in each last one. They've gotten first. Yellow has gotten first in every single race.
I can't remember the last time the stands were this full.
I feel as though Silly Hoof's got this.
This looks like a winner.
I think Silly Hoof's got this. I'm gonna bet full on Silly Goof. On Silly Hoof, I mean.
Don't let me down.
All right, Purple. Don't let me down, Purple. Come on, Silly Hoof. Come on, Silly Hoof. You got this, Silly Hoof. There's no way you don't have this. You got this. All right, let's go, Silly Hoof. Silly Hoof is in third place. Fourth place, Silly Hoof falling behind pretty much immediately falling in the back, but can't Silly Hoof recover? Silly Hoof pushing forward. Silly Hoof is in second. Silly Hoof is in first. Let's go, Silly Hoof. Let's go, Silly Hoof. Keep that lead. Keep that lead, Silly Hoof. Silly Hoof, keep that lead. Don't let Orange get it. No. Blue's taking over. No.
I can't believe that.
I'm sure we're going to see something truly special.
Hey, at first, if you don't succeed, try again.
Who looks like a winner?
Try again. Now Silly Hoof is flustered, which makes sense after that dog shit performance.
A beautiful day today in Canto Bites. We've got distinguished guests in the stands.
I feel as though out of these options, out of the options here, Blue is energetic, and Free Trader is lively. These are the ones to bet. However, good night, Abby. I love you. Mwah! However, I think Silly Hoof's got this.
Safe bet this time.
I think Silly Hoof has got this. You got this, Silly Hoof. Silly Hoof, you got this. I believe in Silly Hoof. All right, let's go, Silly Hoof. Silly Hoof is in second. Silly Hoof holding the front pack. Silly Hoof brought back the third as Blue and Green are pushing forward. Green has quite the bit of lead. Silly Hoof pushing forward into first, neck and neck with Orange. Orange pulling ahead of Silly Hoof. It's neck and neck. Oh my God, Green's pulling ahead. Green caught up to both of them in an instant. Orange is in the lead once again. Orange takes it fucking neck and neck. Come on!
Oh, that was so close. Any action at the track today?
Alright, we're gonna start a prediction, chat. We're gonna start a prediction. Chat, we're gonna start a prediction.
Taking a moment to address the fans.
We're gonna start a prediction, chat. I am once again going to bet full on Silly Hoof.
Don't let me down now.
Silly Hoof has got this. I believe in Silly Hoof. All right. Silly Hoof right off the bat is in the lead. Red right below them. Green pushing forward. Green and Blue are neck and neck together. Silly Hoof is falling behind into third. Green holding the lead. Purple pushing forward. Purple holding the lead. Purple gaining quite a bit of a lead. Silly Hoof might have this. Green is pushing forward, catching up to Silly Hoof. Is Green gonna steal it away from Silly Hoof? Silly Hoof is falling behind. Silly Hoof pulls ahead. Silly Hoof takes it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Silly Hoof takes it! Congratulations to Silly Hoof! Hey, congratulations to everyone that bet. Silly Hoof. Okay. Boop, boop. Pushing on. Wait, can I bet again? No. So it's three times and then you're donezo.
Did you hear? Someone broke into the pipe.
Did you hear? Oh, scene effects isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do another scene effect. All right, TV it is. TV it is. Where's Danka? Oh, is that you?
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Bess showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Eesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Okay, chat. At this point, we are given a choice of who we are going to ally with at this time. This is the cool part about streaming this, is that we get to make this a group decision. Prediction is up. So this is a game where basically you're choosing sides the entire game. You're choosing which gang to work with. Do you guys want to work with the Pikes, who's the person that we met before, who we just went into the base about? Like, that's the person that we met before. Or do we want to join Crimson Dawn, which is the gang led by Amelia Clark? I don't know what each side does. They're both separate gangs in this world that do different things. The Pikes are like drug lords, the Crimson Dawn or something else. I don't know. I don't remember. But do we want to team up with this lady who's in front of us and in turn Crimson Dawn as a whole, or do we want to team up with the Pikes who deal with Pikes? Chat voted for Crimson Dawn. For the record, I would have chose Pikes. Tell Lear. Oh, you can see here. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Crimson Dawn. Tell Lear about the Pike Trader.
You want to, make a move? One of Gorak's men is planning to betray him. Pike higher up, named Tislek Shar.
Really?
Hey, look at you. Playing the game. You're learning.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Baka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. The parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka.
Oh.
But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
Kay Vess, the Huts need a job done, and you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Hi. I was told to talk to you even though I just finished talking to you.
So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby.
There you go. There's another new thing.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Peanut butter jelly time has been added to the dance redeem. Its position is entirely random. Where it appears is random. So every time it is redeemed, it will appear in different areas.
How do you know my name?
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Huts. The Pikes are muscling in on
The
Jabba's
dance is random. Where the dance appears.
stealing his buyers in the core worlds. Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
The song is set, but where he appears is random. What's this?
Hey, Nix, check this out.
Start shuffle?
Oh, that was close.
Is it just this?
Okay.
Is this all it is?
Nice.
Okay. Kinda meh.
Got it.
I got a lot of money for it though. I'd rather gamble on horses. And they're all doing it. Oh. Meh. Ups game. I mean, it makes sense for like the gambling vibe. 'Cause, like gambling games are usually pretty simple. So it makes sense. But meh. Maybe like the way that we'll play this is like we'll just do what we're hired for. Maybe I don't know.
Hey, what's back there?
Big shots.
I'm giving you guys the choice.
Listen, buddy. I'm from Kanto, and I'm like the biggest shot there.
Get lost.
Okay. Well, we got a couple jobs, I think. Oh, we got one job, I think. Meet Varric's contact.
Am I working now?
Were you not working before? Show on map. Oh, okay. It's like out there. Okay. Was he not working before? Something happened that I didn't see?
Feel like going for a ride next?
Hey, you...
Take me for a ride. Second time that I've heard someone say, "Hey, dude,
come over here."
Oh, there you are.
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know?
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits. We'll split the winnings. Honest.
Cowabunga.
Here. I know what it's like to be down on your luck.
Thanks. Come back later. You won't regret it.
You know, cowabunga.
So I heard from a couple heavies that the great job was
I'm Donna Paris, and this is the Holonet News.
Sarek Bash come around here too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maker. Where's mine? Oh, I press a button.
Let's get moving.
And I found a thing earlier. And it was a oh. What? It was a thing for my speeder bike. Can I just equip that at any time? I don't know what it was. Unlocked 1 of 3. Oh, I need to find a mechanic to do it. Okay. Hey. I refunded you, by the way, Maker. I also refunded Croissant for the cave. That was new. Hello, frame rate. Goodbye, frame rate. When they were marketing this game, Ubisoft was marketing this as the first open world Star Wars game. And I want to be clear, it isn't. That is incorrect. It is not at all.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
Can you hear me now? Am I now audible? Am I able to be listened to? Okay. Oh, there's also an ad break. Go. Be right back. Yay!
Excuse me? Lana? Sorry, Lana?
Reminder that this is a fundraiser, and there are tons of goals that you can redeem at any time, that you can reach at any time, rather, by giving money. There's also still like 7 things that y'all haven't found that could be redeemed at any time.
Hang tight, Nix.
I thought I was being rushed down.
Ready, Nix?
How many of them are there? Down, hustle! She's hiding from us!
Yeah.
You're gonna regret that. What's going on?
Hi.
Take her! What? Who are you?
You good? I think we're all good. I refunded you for the voice effects maker, and I restarted it because the bulk of it happened during P-Break.
Come on, there's a faster way.
Wants to wait for the next 12 hour? I do. True, it's true.
Eric's contacts me here. Keep an eye out for trouble, Nix.
What the most outlaw thing you can do? Can you take hostages?
I don't know, Splattercake. Also, hi, how are you, Splattercake? I think I prefer Drew's site. What's our current raise total? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. So we got 24 there. 890. 75. 2 merch. We're at 555.9. I think I'm caught up on stickers. Am I? Did I add more after we did 490? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Think? I don't know. I did. Did I add stickers after Dumpling donated? Whatever. I'll put 5 on. Whatever. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm caught up. You put 2 on your nip knobs? On the shirt? If I get $20 more. Pushing on. I'm on the wrong keyboard. When 2 more stickers are earned. Oh. When stickers are earned. Sure. I'm letting you know now that I'm definitely not doing the 900 side quests that this game inevitably has. I might do like a couple here or there, but like the bulk of them I'm just doing the main story for the bulk of the game.
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Monda. You're
Hi, Monda.
I'm Kay. This is Nyx.
All right, Kay and Nyx. Here's the job. Get inside, grab the client list, then plant
this
the bomb
kind of
on
really
the
isn't a-
generator. That
really
should open
isn't
the
a-
pens and ruin this entire operation.
Right.
Really isn't a cutscene.
And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused beradium charge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Beradium. Use these all the
Beradium.
time.
Pressing that button again should have brought the voice effect back, but it did not. Why is that? Why is that? I don't know. Now it's back. I don't know. I don't know why. Pick up the bomb.
Guess it's time to plant a bomb.
Ike coaching station. Oh, literally where I was? Alright. Shit! Hey, come here. I haven't pet you in too long.
Don't worry, buddy.
Damn right.
We're gonna figure this out.
But
What's the deal with these animals anyway, Monda?
Rabumas. They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for gundock leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
But
I'm fine, really. Stay quiet, Nyx.
But if I plant a bomb, wouldn't that kill the aminal? Wouldn't bomb kill aminal? Right? How would planting bombs save aminal?
I agree. Something's up. You can't be here.
Take him down, Nyx.
Oh. This didn't go well. This is what stealth is. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is stealth. Oh, hi. Oh. First death! Aminal stronger than bomb? Oh. Their stinky hide protects them. Almost jumped off the cliff. Take 2.
Looks like a private landing pad. Huh. Wonder if they'd ever let us use it, huh, Nix?
I mean, not after we bombed the fucking poaching. Like, what, like... No.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
This is a much better way to enter this area.
I'm paid to fight, not to stand around.
There you go, you guys are fighting. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yoink.
Focused. Impress the boss.
Oh, I hope I get paid soon. Huh?
It has been
Mother of Moons!
Huh?
Mother of Moons. What's that mean? Mother of Moons?
Nix, blow that up.
Blow it up?
Nix, we're spotted.
Oh.
They're not letting up.
Oh. Mikey, I love you. Mwah! I think I should get a second energy drink. I think I've earned it. Realize it's Hi.
Follow my lead, Nix.
Block all exits.
Why do headshots sometimes count, but other times don't?
We are doing this the hard way.
I don't think the Pikes are gonna like me very much.
Be ready, Nix.
Oh! Second jet! Yippee! Okay, we're stealthing now. Only actually stealthing. Like a gamer. Which we are.
I do not think people understand how
Just need to. You can't be here. You are not the
This is what stealth looks like. That right there, that was stealth. I know it looked highly aggressive, but it was super stealth. It was MLG Pro stealth game.
This ain't right. What? You can't be here.
Huh? Need a distraction, Nix.
What does this thing want?
Boy. You want belly rub? Okay. Oh, a rifle.
Let's try this.
Can I go in here?
Let's see here.
Yippee! I actually got it pretty okay quick. It usually takes me at least 50 more tries for that. Operations building keycard? Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm never gonna die again. That's a pretty important guy to take down. Okay.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed, she said very loudly. But I jump up and she drops it.
We should check on that.
We should check on that.
Nix, need a distraction.
Get that thing.
Get that thing.
Need more power cells.
What? Are you trying to frighten me?
Now, where's that client list?
Ooh. Thing.
Not paid enough for this.
Hey, Chad, I can stealth. All of you are like, Drew's so bad at stealth. Drew gets caught all the time. I could do stealth gameplay. I'm a stealth gamer. I finished a stealth game or two. Stealthily.
Okay, let's go.
I got it though!
All right.
First try.
Need a drink.
Don't want to open that door. Change my mind. You ever played the Bop It game? When I met up with Trunk, I twisted it a lot.
Client list first, bomb second.
Okay. Where's Nix?
Oh, maybe the list's on that hollow puck.
Need a drink.
Your talent's wasted on the Hutt.
What is this?
It's an offer. Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit.
What about Varric?
It's easy to lie to hot thugs. Just don't back down.
What if I say no?
Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
Okay, chat. We're not gonna make a poll for it. I'm too lazy. Do we want to side with the Hutts? Yes or no? Yes or no, side with Hutts? What side is Gremlin Face on? I believe they're with the Hutts. That's 3 no's. That's 4 no's. 5 no's. Alright, seems like it's gonna be no. I'm gonna double cross the Hutts. So get me into the good with Crimson Dawn. I'm gonna double cross the Hutts.
Okay, Manda. You got a deal.
And you've got a job to finish. Take care of the bomb while I transfer the data. Working with the Dawn is very profitable.
Oh, I guess they're a part of the Dawn.
Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator.
Impossible to find a working power converter.
Okay. This looks right, I think. Touch anything? Because I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast. You gotta push the button, Nix! Do you see a way out, Nix?
Sorry about that. So there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 things that have yet to be found. Only one is triggered by me.
Pikes are gonna come out on top. I just know.
The rest are all by you.
This way! Look innocent, Nix. We gotta go lie to the Hutts.
One of the things Jesus? No, we haven't found him yet.
Just a minute. She's right here! Varric, job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at Daruda Diner in Johnson.
Let's drive.
Let's drive.
Like, is that the weird otter thing? Come here, you fucking son of a bitch. Stop walking away from me. Stop walking away from me. Come here. Let me pay you. That wasn't petting. There's a significant lack of petting in this animation. I'm upset. Now get out of my fucking way!
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
What list? All I found was Rabumadung, and pikes that stunk like Rabumadung.
I think you're lying to me.
Check the station yourself. You might want to wait until they put the fires out.
I like you, Kay, but half the job gets half the credits.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Xbox Simulator. There's a bunch of these voice mod things that I didn't put on. I had a bunch of choices of what I could do, and I chose not to do specific ones. One of which is, this is a volume warning. I am warning you of volume right now. It is about to get very loud. You can re-enable it.
It is about to get very loud. This is a volume warning. Turn your audio down. One of which is this one right here.
Or basically, it turns my microphone into the Xbox microphone, where it's just peaking all of the time. It's just always peaking. So this was one of the options that I could have done that I chose not to do because of the volume. There's also this one right here, which is a broken microphone. It's kind of the same thing, but it cuts out every now and then. There's also another one.
There's also another one that completely removes your voice and instead just makes you sound like a metal pipe the entire time. For example, this is...
I could also do a different one, which is this, which is all animal.
Options here that I went through, and I chose not to do these specific ones for specific reasons, and I might do them later down the line, like this one, which is Sans Undertale, for
So doing those things cuts out all commentary, so I chose not to do them. Others are like either buggy, like the AI ones I showed earlier, or some are just like very hard to hear. Like I'm still there, but it's hard to understand what I'm saying. Like if I recall correctly, that was the fact for this one right here.
That's about to start, this one right here. I'm still audible, you can hear me, but it's not super great, it's not super fun to hear it, so I chose not to do this stuff. But there are a bunch of options.
Like this, for example, is Freddy Fazbear from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I have a bunch of options.
I chose not to go with them for many different reasons. Volume warning over, someone typed that in chat. I had a bunch of choices that I could have went to, but I chose not to do them so that it would still be a decent audio experience for the stream. It wouldn't be horrible. It wouldn't be absolutely horrendous. I think I will turn that off though, because it does look like I'm peaking pretty often. I'll turn that off. I think I'm going to turn the extra gain off. Yeah, there you go. That's much better.
You're a good liar.
Who is this?
Crimson Dawn's got its eye on you, Kay. Don't disappoint.
Off to Racer?
We can't let them get away with it. They think they can push us around. I'm not giving you any credits. Find a way to fix it on your own. Accident! I watched you boost it straight off that cliff.
Hey, Fallen Star, how you doing?
Figure it out yourself.
There's been Mr. Nook the entire time. There's a bunch of those, but I just chose not to do them for either because they just sounded bad, where it was like I'm still audible, but like it's not grand, or otherwise it was just it eliminates commentary entirely, and I'm like, I don't want to.
Hey, you look like you can handle yourself on a speeder. You want to race?
Here's a 1-up, not a 1-up. Because a 1-up is the green mushroom. I'm the big mushroom. I'm the one that makes you get big. You understand? That's why these decisions were made. And when I wear this hat without the neck thing, I'm just one of the toes that gets decapitated.
Sure, I could use the practice.
You're
Yeah,
confident?
supersized mushroom. Yeah.
Let's see if you have the skills to back it up.
Yeah. Will I get first place?
Ready to go?
There's no music. Where? That way. These flares definitely should have been a different color. Yippee! Thing to shoot at me?
Can't give up yet. Whew, that was lucky.
Gee! Double tap.
Hold on, Nix.
I'm gonna be real. That race fucking sucked.
That race was horrible. That was bad.
What was that? Is there lore? Can you explain?
So lore, can you explain? What do you mean? Lore to a race? I don't know. The dude wanted a race. I said yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Lore to what? Man about the animal? Oh. I don't know. Animal, territorial, tactic. All I know. Hey, how close are we to the next goal? I need to do the math. Let's check a look real quick. How close are we to the next goal? A little math real quick. 24, 8, 9. We are at 555. Maybe I should have did this by 1,000. Or done it by up to 1,000. Let's give it a few. Anyways, graphics are joke. I don't really care about graphics. I don't know, I don't really understand the obsession with graphics. Art style? Get it. Understand. I don't really care about the graphics. I don't agree with you. I don't think it, like, looks the greatest, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't think it looks bad either. Yeah. Get the PS5 Pro. The PC that I have now is currently better than what the PS5 Pro will be. PS6, on the other hand, maybe not. Yeah, I don't agree that. I wouldn't say that the graphics are a joke. I wouldn't say that. I would say that graphics are... I think I would change the way that dialogue plays out. Oh, I went the wrong way. I would change the way that dialogue plays out. But again, that's not a graphics thing. That's like there's other things. I don't understand the obsession with graphics. Art style, again, sure. But just like graphic fidelity, I don't get it. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong. To each their own. Oh. I've been going the wrong way for a while. Oh, hey. How you doing, with force? Where the fuck is that? Where the hell? I say once again. I've said this many times. Man, I'm sick of massive open world games. Holy shit. Give me more linear games. Oh my god.
I've got the best selection in the galaxy. We have everything you need. Would you like to see something special?
This jacket is authentic Gundam.
British droids? Really? I don't think that makes sense that these would exist anymore. I mean, granted, they're in pieces, but like, Clone Wars were like 30 years ago at this point. I think 25?
Hey, you Bilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
I don't know. What? Merchants sell a variety of specialized goods, from equipment and information to the materials needed to upgrade Kay's vehicles and blaster. With syndicate-affiliated merchants, reputation matters. Goods will be more or less expensive depending on Kay's reputation. Syndicate-afflicted merchants also reserve their best stock for trusted partners. They can unlock their VIP stock with good or better reputation. And this is a Crimson Dawn person, which I have good reputation. What? What did I need for the quest? Pricing details? Oh. Cool. Okay.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh. Okay, right.
Okay.
Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I get it.
Okay. It just says to upgrade the blaster. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Is that what it's doing? Is that it? Improves accuracy of the blaster. Is that why I'm not getting headshots every now and then? Can't equip it. Why? Why though? Or why? Maybe I haven't unlocked unlocks yet. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Crimson Dawn because we're friends. Onward and upward.
Just missed me. My commander wasn't so lucky.
Excuse me. Is this the right way? Yes.
I give up.
What? I can talk to somebody? Oh. It says words. You're welcome. Oops.
This must be Crimson Dawn. Ooh, something smells smoky.
How do you feel about smoked meat?
The one Ilira was talking about. Kay Vess. Keep your voice down. She's looking at us.
Am I allowed? I'm allowed.
Hey, Waka. Where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
I heard they got a big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
Big safe house of stolen gear. Every single video game protagonist is a kleptomaniac.
I should see about that shipment.
Every single one.
Need some supplies.
Ooh, clothing! Let's fucking go! Gain large amounts of adrenaline when performing stealth takedowns. That doesn't help me! Increase accuracy when shooting... Oh, you can't see. Increase accuracy when shooting from the hip or while the run. That, on the other hand, helps me. do I like how it looks? What do I look like right now?
Come back soon.
I don't. Fashion over function.
I can't be out here too long.
Am I allowed up here?
You can't be.
That is no.
Got a death wish.
Okay.
It was at Makar's. I just flattered him a little and he started talking about their next spice shipment.
Are you serious? Then we can get to it before them.
Except, I couldn't retrieve the recording device while he was eyeing my every move. I had to leave it under the table.
Maybe it's a good thing. If he keeps running his mouth off, who knows what else we'll find.
I'll try to pick it up at the next opportunity.
Okay. I think I didn't steal that. Am I allowed back? Why am I like fucking creeping around? Am I allowed back there? Oh.
She better not try that again.
Almost time for my report.
Seems like Crimson Dawn is very robust. What I'm here for.
Nobody sees us, right, Nix?
Guys, you've seen it before. You're gonna see it again. I am a stealth god! I gotta adjust my mixer so I can see if my mic's moving. I'm gonna have to monitor that.
I can't be out here too long.
Why are you copiuming? What did I say that was coping?
Should check on the vendors. Got to be careful around here.
Don't keep walking this way, please. Turn around. Oh, thank you. What does this do? Oh no. Well, I can make Nix do it.
Hold that down, Nix.
Oh. It was stopping the fan. Okay. Why are you copiuming?
I can't be out here too long. I'm surrounded by incompetence. It's busy. Maybe I could take a break.
Health God? Oh. Yeah, you need to take the oxygen after I stealth takedown you by sneaking up behind you and punching you in your throat.
Not fast enough, I guess. There, carefully.
Go, go. I can't believe I got away with that. I can't believe I got away with that. I can't believe that just happened.
Nothing in
reminding me that we're still on the good.
I can barely think I'm here. I think we're clear.
Must be the safe house.
Yoink. 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 Oh. On the oldest father. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Hey,
I got the blaster part.
This will work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay. Nice.
I'm done. Confirmed stealth god. What did I tell you? Crimson Dawn of Vault.
Understood. I'll
Use
handle
key card.
to find a key of Sabah.
There's a key card somewhere.
Nothing in my phone.
Worst jobs to get stuck with. I can barely think I'm here.
I didn't find a key card though. That's a shame. Hey, you know, we take the W's where we can get it. You know what I'm saying? Can I have some of this? No. Kind of looks like salmon. Yeah, what's your favorite schmeat? The question is especially directed towards the vegan. Penis? Alright, Buster. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Jauntus Hope. Okay. I was told to bet on a horse.
Taking a moment to greet some happy fans.
Who's
That
winning
horse.
Today?
Fast Mortimer. I was told to do this.
No risk.
I will do it.
Lucky thoughts, Nix.
No, you weren't. Was I not? All right, Green. Green's the one we're betting on. Red is in the lead. Red's on the front. Green is taking over. Green is in the front. Green is leading the charge. Green falling behind, letting Red take a massive lead. Red's so far behind, or ahead rather. Red is so. Green is all the way in the back. Green isn't even on the screen. Green has entered the screen once again. Red is in the lead. Green is struggling, and that's not Green.
I had such a good feeling about that one, too. Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
Well,
An absolute wild card here with
much for that.
Let's sit this one out.
Is your colorblind? Oh, I didn't know colorblind affected memory and reading. Interesting. Those are movie posters. You can't fool me.
Peace.
No trouble here.
Prosperity. When you fight for the Empire.
Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy. There's the workbench.
Where's Waka? Oh, hi, Waka.
Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. hold on to him for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
Okay. To assemble the ion manager. Install upgrade. Nice. Assemble and equip. Standard ion module configuration that fires ionized particles, effective against shields and droids. Okay. Interesting. Or these things that I swap actively? Oh. These blasters can be improved and customized at the Trailblazer workbench. Unique key parts are required to build powerful new blaster configurations. Blaster configuration key parts are awarded by special individuals met during Kay's journey. Other materials are needed to upgrade the blaster, can be purchased from merchants, stolen from Imperial compounds, or found in concealed smuggler caches. Final upgrades will require a unique key part. Where to find those will be added to the journal. Okay.
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
That's musical? Is it not? Does it not sound very musical? It's supposed to sound kind of musical. I don't know. Once again, do a clip and I'll listen to it. I can't hear it. I don't know what I sound like. Can I fast travel there? I would love to make early game faster. Faster would be grand. Okay.
Time to go, Nix.
Sounds like weird auto-tune. That's what it's supposed to sound like. It is supposed to be auto-tuney. Because then I can do stuff like this, and it gets all auto-tuney. Whoa! Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Nah, it's a robot again. Huh?
You sound like the throw it out the window cup from YouTube.
You said that with so much confidence, and yet I have no idea what you just talked to me about. Yeah, this is what you guys were doing before. You were doing this before. Yeah, you guys did musical before. This is the robot one. Yeah. There's another one that is bot, and it's supposed to be something different. Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Yeah. You guys did musical before, and you thought it was bot. Do you want bot? You want me to turn on bot instead? I told you this is, it's supposed to be, Daft Punk. Sounds the same to me, because it's not the same, because this is supposed to be the robot one, but you guys haven't redeemed this one yet. This right here, that you are now hearing. This is robot. You guys didn't redeem this. You guys have only redeemed the music. But now I'll check off that. This is what robots sound like. Daft Punk? That the musical voice is based off of Daft Punk.
This is the location Duncan sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod. Oh, come on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I see. Okay. It says words.
Oh, I guess I'll just take these then.
Now I gotta go back to Jonta. Man, maybe I'll change my mind later. I don't know. But like, the game really just doesn't need this like in between. And like, once again I say, like, I'm starting to hate open world games. Not always. Like, a lot of my favorite games are open world games. But it's just an overdone genre at this point. It's just overdone. And it usually ends up being empty space in between interesting things. Like, I just don't have it be here, you know? Just fucking... Just don't. Hi. You know, okay.
Hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway.
I hate open world games that are open world for the sake of being open world instead of making a handcrafted world that rewards players for exploring what was created.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Person kind of looks like robotic.
I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Kay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me, and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Misery to victory to pay. I'm on my way. Here's those injectors, walk up.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed.
What? Hey, fucking put the shit in. Yeah, I don't have a turret. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I can see this being cool. I don't need help. I get the idea. It's pretty cool.
All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies. Kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kay, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait.
Hey, this is a reminder, folks. Hey, this is a fundraiser, by the way. Hey, look at that. This is a fundraiser. Raising fund. Fundraiser. Fundraiser. It looks like a gamer mouse. So do you. It's right in.
Huh. Ship looks fixed up. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She probably will.
Okay, time to go.
How much do we have?
Okay. Coordinates
555.
Got him.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it.
Whoa.
Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana, like spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Was that your interpretation of the music, Whack?
This ship can handle anything.
Right.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose.
Uh-huh.
Here?
Get us close while I fire up the rocket.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Waka, I know. We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
This is our lucky
dead?
day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them. Oh, come on. We were stealing this first.
Press X to lock onto an enemy ship, and once it's locked, press X to fire a missile. Load. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
That's my impression of Optimus Prime. Oh, it was. That was a perfect Transformer sound. You can't deny. That's what Transformers sound like.
There. Got it.
What it sounds like.
We now have Sansana aboard. I'll, put the space station.
It was dead on.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Reach the Imperial fuel station? Where? What do you want from me? What, down there? Abilities. Oh, I've unlocked things? Okay. How do I... What? Where'd quest go? Oh. Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go.
So, this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case.
Like DMs? How would I do that?
Traitor, you are in unauthorized space. Turn around or prepare to be fired upon.
Negative. Our Darius G-class freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery. Of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3.
Hi.
For inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in.
Bye. How are you? How's your stream? Here, I'll pause.
Stealing, anyway.
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Alira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is.
You also have 5 million redeems that you can do at any time, by the way. If this is your first time on my channel. I utilize channel points a lot. Sometimes they pause when cinematic things are happening, like right now. You can still browse. Fucking shortest cutscene in the West. Holy shit. Never mind. Never mind then. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? No?
Okay, boxes of Sansana. We've got boxes of Sansana on an imp space station. Great.
Full name is Andrew, yes.
Okay, this is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No. I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just... what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
Alright.
I can't go to sleep until you check DMs. I'm never reading DMs ever again. You'll never sleep.
Open up, ENL H50. We need to see that delivery before you move on.
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
This is a high clearance area.
Got seen already?
What?
What are you?
They're coming for us.
Doing? I'll call in support.
I just got here! I just got here! I jumped out of the fucking ship and I got seen! What do you mean?
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
Just what? Rubber stamped anything you pikes brought to our doorstep.
We want this moved. We will create a ledger. Now.
What do you mean?
The pikes are not our guests.
Thanks for the follow, bud. Stick around. I'll give you the spiel later.
To treat them as such.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Get it moving! I don't want to enjoy your presence on this station any longer. That is absolutely
Where do I have to go? All the way over there, huh? Okay.
I prefer not to modify my blaster. Tried and tested.
Do you want Thornton to hear about this? Gorak? No? Then pick up the pace.
No. Then pick up the pace.
Where did this thing come from? Go away!
Where did this thing come from?
We don't have all cycle to get this done.
All of them.
Ain't see nothing. Oh, fuck. I didn't think this through.
You're not authorized to be here. What could possibly be the holdup? Do you want these goods brought into Americana or not?
Chill. You don't see anything.
Nix, attack.
You don't see anything.
They're headed for us.
Excuse me.
What are you doing? You alerted the station.
I don't think that was stealth. I don't think that was stealthy that time. It's okay. I learned my lesson. This time, optimal, ultimate stealth.
Just what? Rubber stamp anything you like.
Remember, the Pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such.
You say the Pikes are not our guests? Fine, I'll look at the DM. Fine. Fine, I'll look at what you sent me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflectors...
That's where I'm going, right?
They're well
Yeah.
named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come in. Check out the laser cannons. That's a Dymak LC-50.
The governor's a busy man. You know the price for a Russian certification. Gorak is expecting his...
What can I get through here? This lady sounds familiar.
Works. Pay a little extra.
Get that terminal.
It'll happen before breakfast.
I like that Nix just is invisible until he isn't.
We should take a look. You're not authorized to be here.
What the crud?
Nix.
Stop her! Keep it up!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you pee break about? You go back into it. I realize but there's probably not boss fights in this game. So here's what we're gonna do. Not counting the ones before, just acting like this is the first time. We'll do the prediction. How many attempts is it going to take me to get through that door? What do you think? Or even beyond that. How many attempts do you think it's going to take for me to finish this mission? How many deaths? can see the new. There's death counter. Look at that.
If we needed such a thing, how do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
There you go. There's a new thing. You wanted a new thing? There's a new thing.
You want this move, you will create a legend.
There you go. The death counter has been updated to be more, I don't know, I guess cinematic. I don't know what to call it. In theme. Fancy, yeah. Yeah.
Good cover.
My
Yes.
squad leader got promoted after
I
Hawk.
hear you have a sensitive shipment for the station.
Saw a rebel.
This is definitely the way that I was supposed to go.
Succeeds when others fail.
Can you just stab him?
Theoretically.
They're well named because they
Kay's a little bit of a coward, and instead of murdering, she just keeps knocking people out, and that's not
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside.
not very cash money.
Check out the laser cannons. That's a Diamond LC-50.
The governor's a busy man. You know the price for a Russian certificate.
Good thing we didn't do the door. Stop it!
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
One.
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes?
Remember, the pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucked a little bit.
Get it moving! I don't want to enjoy your presence on this station any longer than is absolutely necessary.
Oh there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
Yeah, that kind of sucked a little bit.
You know, there's a reason this ship.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
Yoink. God, the music fucking rips, though. Where is this during fucking Prince of Persia Lost Crown? You know? It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating this game, but I definitely am having a mid time. Meanwhile, during fucking Prince of Persia Lost Crown, I'm having an absolutely amazing time with the gameplay. That game is fucking awesome. That game fucking rips. And yet the music is so mid. Why can't we have this good music in that good game? Where the fuck am I going? Oh. So the game was bugged. Got it. Okay.
Get that open.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but...
But you're getting used to the life the extra money affords, aren't you?
What can I say? Thornton makes it very difficult.
Wreck that terminal, Nix. That's our terminal.
Because we can't have pikes just wandering around.
Keep moving, Nix. They're heading for us.
So I started blasting. Oh, whoops. Hey, it worked out. Sometimes murder is the right choice.
Okay, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
I was looking for a Mewtwo, but I found a Charizard that followed instructions. 30 seconds to Mars, save your Pokemon 3, the movie AMV.
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking.
Huh?
The Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
I'm so good at this. First try. Wait. Oh.
No one escapes!
Let's break the alarm.
Oops. I love the fact that Nyx is just invisible until he is.
Hey, get that thing!
Also, you followed earlier Aetherstorm. Aetherstrom. I don't like doing it directly when people... I don't like doing my spiel after raids. I like to make the raids about the raider, not the raidee. But... Copy that. To the follow. I stream every single night, Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do a bunch of other content on different platforms. A lot. I'd recommend that you join the Discord. So there you can keep up with pretty much everywhere in one place. Steel?
Get in there, Nyx. Good one.
Don't let it get away!
What time is our meal break?
Yeah, so anyways, can you attack that guy?
All right, Nyx. Go get him.
Hey!
Punching that helmet, I imagine, would hurt really bad. You know, like, you're punching, like, armor. You know? Like, I feel like that would hurt pretty bad. That's this! That's this! Where's him? Where's him?
Coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still remember the last time.
Still can't believe we had to dump that shipment.
What's this? Here's your fundraiser! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why make a game about being an outlaw and not be a mass murderer? Not the same thing. If I recall correctly, the armor completely negates kinetic guns. Yeah.
Okay, guess it's time to go.
Oops.
Move that way.
I jumped into a thing and it flung me 500 feet. I think they should feel something, but like they wouldn't get knocked out. It would just hurt.
That was close.
Anything, if even. I don't know. It definitely shouldn't knock them out like that. In reality, it should be dealing much more damage to Kay than it is to them.
What was that?
Oh.
Come on, let's have a look.
Big gun.
What the criff?
What the criff? Hi. Yippee! Can I pick that up? No. shame.
Understood. All clear. What's that?
Nothing.
On me. You can't be here.
Can't be here.
Anyone know what that was?
Huh?
Hey, give me money, please.
Whoa!
Take him down, Nix.
Huh?
Yippee! Yippee! Make sure you double tap. Okay, now I'll go in here. Come on! First try. Whoa. I'm sorry, you're just in a bad place. Oh, I hate that she keeps dropping the fucking gun. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna go up this ladder and she's gonna drop the fucking gun. She even uses, she even cradles their head and lowers them down, huh? Yeah. I thought you were gonna say she doesn't use the butt of her gun or anything. I need to turn off that generator, I think. Did that do it? I see that this hose goes all the way in here. No. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? By door? It's that. Oh.
Hey, Nix, the button over there.
Forgot that he could do this. Right. Words. Right. Oh. We might as well, right? You know, like, don't get me wrong, I still think this game is mid so far. I said that before. I said that very recently, right? That my opinion hasn't changed in the 2 seconds since I last said that, right? But like...
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
It definitely doesn't feel like any other Ubisoft game. I guess it's not Ubisoft. This is Massive Entertainment, right? I guess it's Ubisoft published. I guess that makes sense in hindsight, but like, at the very least, like, that's a plus. It doesn't feel like a Ubisoft game. This isn't Far Cry, but it's Star Wars. Okay. Wordle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Easy peasy, dude. There we go. Ooh, I like that you could see them be disabled. That's cool. Where does this go? Oh, just a little shortcut. Words. Playing this so close to Jedi Survivor really makes Jedi Survivor look amazing. I will say that.
The floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere.
Makes me appreciate Jedi Survivor.
Can I get over there?
Nothing here but criminals and scum.
Nix, get that.
Nothing here but criminals and scum.
Turns out it was another squad. White armor getting held. They're headed our way.
Fine.
Down.
It's fine.
Open fire.
Whoa. Good ass aim starts. Fucking god, geesh. I don't know why.
Took a ride in a Lambda shuttle once. Smoothest flight I've ever had.
Let's take a break. This area is restricted. What the?
Oh.
What was that? Intruders!
They see me now.
Yeah, so anyways. Gotta be kidding. Okay. I wanted to go in there. The devs are finally getting it together to stop nerfing everything to the ground. What do you mean?
Yes, sir. I'm surprised it even tried to mess with us.
Can I get over there?
Roger that. I'll be on standby.
Get the button.
Take two. Jack. How you doing, dog? No neck? Yeah, I'm just like you now. Best buddies, twinsies.
Hey, it's the criminal.
We can't hide now, Nix.
You can kind of hide now. That didn't really have any lasting effects. Sure.
Huh, the data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts.
Come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, you know, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Kay, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Deleting data? Easy. I'll put in it.
So, Chad, are we going to, in this instance, frame Crimson Dawn or frame the Pikes? What do you think, chat? Hey, fuck you, Pikes. Hey, Pike bad. Pike bad.
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the Pike debts you have on record.
Someone wants to get Gork in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid. Maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
Okay, Bosnock. What do I do?
Call the cargo elevator.
I realize who Bosnak is now, but I'm not going to say anything.
You did it, intruder. It's moving.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. I need a push here. There's a button on the back that should give her a surge.
Okay.
I'm missing in here, actually. Got blasted off at the range. Yeah.
Activate Bosnock's sled. Sled, huh? Wrong button. Sled. You can patch things up with them later. Yeah, of course.
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here.
Okay.
Never again.
Assuming I have to open this door.
You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I'm working on it!
Kay, get back here. The imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You're what? I don't think now's the time.
Visitors coming through today?
Yes. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Here anyway. Seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line. I'm all
A lot of incels were very. I haven't thought about this at all. That's kind of surprising. A lot of incels were very upset at this game. Not because it's bad or anything like that, but literally because Kay isn't attractive enough for their liking.
Door is closed. Need you to open it.
Yeah, I got it, Bosnock.
That's the only reason.
Copy. Staying alert.
What? Yeah. Yeah. A little weird.
Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Bosnock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me! Intruder! You have to get down here!
Okay.
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
An imp with no sense of humor caught me counting the back gods. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
You there? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, Nick said uh-oh.
This is why you were never gonna get that promotion. You can't keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
Would you like to know? Like that is going to get you blasted.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying. Such a shame. Someone blasted you.
Okay, I'm being told to blast
I'm
them.
not letting you out of my sight.
I was being told to blast them. I get it now.
We got more bucket heads. Get an intruder. Take her down.
Fuck! Four.
I asked what you're doing here.
You know, this is why you were never gonna get that promotion.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Holding out.
We got more bucket heads. Get an intruder.
Still alive? It goes behind you on the camera? Yeah. Bad. Should have crouched while reloading. That's
I think we're clear.
Oh, that's more than 5. Here's another one.
I asked what you're doing here.
You know, this is why you were...
It all kind of just layers on top of each other. Things have different places. I move things around.
According to plan.
Yeah, no. Flawless.
Flawless.
Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
Yoink. Chat, what do you think of this game so far?
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder near the cargo
As
bay.
we're 5 hours into the game.
Nothing here.
Nix, the door.
Disturbance reported near the cargo bay. TK 28599, get down there.
Go get him, buddy.
Give yourself.
Going loud.
That guy seen me?
We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here.
Yay, Wordle! Yay, yippee!
Okay, okay. One... Oh, biological sample to be shipped. That should work. Huh. The stormtroopers are clearing out down there.
Well, that there are a lot more interaction between the player and the world and the NPCs, but the rest seems kind of mid. A lot of mini games. Yeah, I wish they spent less time on mini games and more time on main game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The main, like, I like this kind of part of the game. I'm okay with this. I think this is fun.
We'll be fine, buddy.
And the combat is fine. I just don't like the open world bits in between a lot. I think that that's boring. I wish it didn't exist. Because I'm sure that that got a lot of dev time that could have been spent elsewhere. It would have made combat better.
Hey, you!
Hi there. Waka, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Oh, that guy wasn't even alerted.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
Hi there. If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
Ah!
I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
There is an intruder moving through the station.
Okay. Yeah, it's itchy a little bit. It's starting to get a little itchy.
If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out.
Intruder!
Get the Beta, buddy. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's not that the minigames are bad. The minigames are good. It's just like, there's so many of them. Why? There's so many different, like, systems.
If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Troopers, find and detain the intruder at once.
Nice of them to come out of this one single location and nowhere else.
Ramps down. Get that cargo on board.
Oh. 8 attempts. It took 10.
Oh, no, no! That was our way out!
Then we'll make another one.
Hold on!
Use the boosters! Get us out of here! They're locking us in, Kay!
We can make it.
They're locking us in, gang.
We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Well, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there.
Okay.
All right, you see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe its data, the imps forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. What's combat mode again? There it is. All of these people are trained. This is like one of those like nitpicky things that bothers me sometimes. We're just a person. Like, these are people that are trained for combat. Like, these are military people.
We did it. We did it. And who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
We're just a person.
Attention, pilots. Abandon search.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Mirogana. Quick.
Where? Oh, Mirogana. Got it. I thought he said Mirogana. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that is.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
No response.
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not.
So when are you part of the crew? Easy peasy. Can't believe I did that entire mission my first try.
Nailed it. All good now.
So now that you've seen the death counter, there is 3 new things that y'all have yet to do.
Lyra better be impressed.
3 more new things.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let you play Sabak. However it is...
One you have done, but
You looking for anything in
one you have actually done. Oh, no.
So bite.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
McCall's.
Come on down to the best sale this season.
I'll let you know if there's trouble. Governor Thornton demands you suspend operations in this sector.
If the governor wants to alter the terms of our deal, he should raise it with Gorak.
We have our orders.
Lower your blasters. Bloodshed is bad for business.
That's not our concern.
It's a shame Governor Thornton has forgotten where his money and your money comes from.
You're off the hook. For now.
Got lots to sell here.
You're off the hook for now.
Can I help you find something?
No. Wait. It says I have enough for to...
Looks here like your scan docs have expired.
What? That's impossible. I just had them renewed.
Not my problem. But, you know, for a few credits, I could look the other way.
Oh, please, I don't have the credits.
Hey, don't you guys have a galaxy to protect or something?
You sure you want to stick your nose into this, kid?
What would this be? Oh. I'm a bad guy.
Nah, I'm good.
That's what I thought.
Here, that's all I have. Please.
Better find some more by tomorrow night. With interest.
Getting money is like my entire thing. Why would I help this random stranger that I met on the side of the road?
Says here you're short on taxes.
You know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't fit anything that it's shown of this character so far. Why would I be like, here, let me do this good deed for absolutely no reason.
I'll step in for one bite.
That doesn't make any sense.
You get it done?
Yes. There's something else.
What is it?
Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Mirogana.
That is unexpected. I'll send a contact to pick him up right away.
So, do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets?
Just one. The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Waka, Bosnok's
Have a rep.
And I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah, a busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Now the Pikes.
Danka had a contact. Hey, Danka, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jonta's Hope knows the mechanic. So start there.
Jonta's Hope, right.
I'm glad you called, Kay. You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by.
So now I'm headed to the mechanic.
Kay Vess, come see me at McCall's.
Is that a threat?
A peace offering.
Please, I'll do better.
Peace offering at McCall. Where am I? Where am I? And I'm so sorry.
Being noted. Hey, I told you. Boost your bike, then we'll talk. Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being noticed. I haven't got a partner who's been really counting on me. It's like I keep telling everyone. I can fix anything. Anything.
The thing he's busy with is flirting with that person.
Danka.
I wondered when I'd see you again. I need someone reliable.
And you thought of me?
Who else? Got plenty of jobs lined up. Just take your pick.
I'll have a look, but no promises.
Keep him busy, kid?
Meh. I like this one. Place Spike inside Crimson Dawn District, and it raises Pike. Meh.
All right, get out of here.
Let's see what Mr. Pike has to say. I want to see what Daddy Pike has to say.
Gorak, you wanted to see me?
Straight to business. Good.
Well, I know you're a busy Pike.
Governor Thornton and the Dawn are attempting to remove me from power. They were heard plotting with one of my own.
You want me to find your traitor?
And bring them to me. For a conversation.
So that's why you need an outsider. to keep this quiet?
It's a delicate situation. A Crimson Dawn agent was overheard on their comlink, planning this little coup.
Where?
The Miragana market. My guess is they're still there gathering intelligence. Find where their communications are going.
I'm on it, Gorak.
I'm on it, Gorak.
I want my ring back.
Did we give him the ring, chat? Nah.
Oh, you lost a ring. Was it worth something? Or...
You're lucky I need you. Get moving.
Okay, that was a good option. I like that. Flying is badass. Alright, I'll think about doing that. Kind of just want a mainline story, honestly. For the most part. I guess these are the story. What? This says quest, this says intel, this says expert intel, this says contract. What the fuck is the main mission? Oh, it's the wreck. I'm gonna do this because I want to know what Sabak is like. Oh, and it's right here. Get it back when we're dead and buried. I know that Sabak is like a mini game, so I would like to try it out.
And you are?
Kay Vess. I was invited by Danka.
Oh, really? All right then.
All right then. Oh, really? All right then. Yeah, I could do a voice actor.
Dawn are always inventing new rules for Sabak.
So, what do all the symbols mean?
Seriously? Danka invited you?
Yeah. Name's Kay Vess. Ready to play?
Castle Sabak is a popular game across the galaxy in which participants must keep their chip stack afloat despite the Imperial tax. Oh, there's a cheat. See that? A cheat.
Hey, I'm in.
Round 1. So I have a 2 and a 3. In Castle Sabak, you invest chips to improve your hand and get a pair. Sabak hand. To win a round, you need to have a pair, a Sabak hand, closest to 0. The last player with chips in stock wins the game and the credit. So right now, the pair that I have is worth 5. Try to improve your hand by drawing, or choose to stand.
Let's see.
Move my hand. Discard and end turn. You can only discard these 2. I can't discard the other one. Okay. Well, okay, so I did nothing that turn.
Genie no lia.
That turn, I did nothing.
Draw.
I don't understand what the different card back are. Oh, so now I'm at a 4. I'm guessing red can only be drawn... You now have a Sabak hand, which is a pair of cards, one from each deck. The closer the card values are to 0, the stronger the Sabak hand is. So yellow can only draw from yellow, red can only draw from red. Yeah.
Pass.
I'll draw.
I think I'll stand where I am, because 4 seems pretty good. Unless there's cards of 1.
Yeah, stand. I'll stand.
Draw. Why did I do that?
Chit!
Sabak. Sabak.
Oh, so they have pairs. The round winner takes their invested chips back to their stock. Without a Sabak hand, you are taxed an amount equal to the difference of your card value. With a losing Sabak hand, you are taxed 1 chip. All taxed chips are lost.
Hand him over.
So I need a Sabak, which is having a pair, 2 of the same. It didn't mean a pair of cards, it meant having twins. So I need, oh, there is 1 card. So I need both the lowest possible number and 2 matching cards.
I draw.
Shift tokens are an effect card that can only be played before draw or stand action. What the fuck does that mean? Avoid the draw fee this turn. Achieve 2 chips. Other players are taxed 1 chip.
Got this.
Okay.
New card.
What does this number mean? Imposter. Throw dice to set its value during a reveal. Oh. It says dice plural? So in turn, that has to be more than 1. But it's still lower than whatever this is. What is this? Cards. Oh, so this is a 6. Still lower than a 6. Okay.
Ninolia.
Draw.
I mean, it ain't Uno, but like, you know.
Come on.
That fucking sucks.
I draw.
She has a completely different voice when she's speaking in the other language.
Something good.
You're fucking kidding me!
Giala Emta.
Imposter. I got Sabak.
That sucks.
I've got a roll.
But you can get a 1. Dice have been thrown. Choose one of the obtained values to replace the imposter card. Oh! Okay. Oh, down here?
That's the buck.
Oh, I wasn't fucked.
Easy.
Now, what's your opinion of, like, of tabletop card games? Like Hearthstone, Magic, so on and so forth. This is a 5.
Draw.
You can cheat by sending Nyx to spy on opponents, holding W. I don't think I need to.
Come on.
Dial-up cards match the value of the other card in hand during the reveal phase. Oh.
Pass.
All Sabak rules can be found. Yeah.
All right.
Should have cheated just then. Oh. What happens if they're the same? Kind of curious. Oh, no. Kind of curious what happens if I have 2 Psylocks.
I'll stand.
Let's see what the cheat is. Oh, I? What the fuck? Fail to perform the cheat, which increase your opponent's suspicion. Getting caught cheating too many times will... okay. I didn't know what I was doing. I'll stand.
I stand. That's Sabak.
I also technically have Sabak.
Pure Sabak.
Pure Sabak. So I basically had 2 aces, is what just happened. I had a 0. Okay. Draw.
New card. Shift.
Yeah, I don't 100% understand.
I draw.
But I understand that my goal is to get a pair.
Something good.
The lowest pair possible at that. That's pretty good.
Shift. Draw.
Pocket. Let's try to cheat again. Oh, it's got to be in the circle. My bad.
Need to cheat to... Let's see.
Emptied my fucking pockets right now. God damn it.
Shift. Pass. Cheap Sabak. All right. That's me.
I got murdered.
Yes.
I lost the tutorial.
Oh.
The galaxy is full of Kessel Sabak challenges. Search for shift tokens and find new cheats by exploring the world. Okay. Well, I have to win a game. Alright, I'll try again.
Hey, lucky day.
I won!
Well played.
I'll take
Donka
a
was
pound
right
of
about
nuts.
you.
That's a lot
Interested
of
in
nuts.
playing with the high
That'll be
rollers?
$4, baby.
Always.
You want fries with
Donka's
that?
definitely got something for you. Don't worry. I'll be back to beat you again. Ugh.
Let's go, baby! Okay, anyways, back to main mission. The wreck. Yeah.
Okay, you've impressed my associates. You know Bosnock?
I do.
He's running a table over in Kozlo's Sabak parlor.
Bosnock? How did he get a table?
His boss seems to like him. You in?
I guess so. Guess I'll go see Bosnock again.
I remember Chunk said some less than ideal things yesterday. I think that was Debbie. I mean, it's certainly a meh game. It's just, oh, wait, I needed to do something else. Like, from what I've heard, not specifically from Debbie. That's the right thing, right? Waka has potential lead. Wants to discuss it. Find the mechanic and upgrade the speeder. From what I've heard about this game, I knew that it was going to start pretty weak. I was anticipating. Ideally, by the end of this 12-hour, which we're getting pretty close to. We got 2 hours left, chat. Ideally, by the end of this 12-hour, we will be past the slump, where it starts to get better. I know that this is not that long of a game. It's like 20-something hours if you mainline story, which we are.
Tired of walking next?
So, like, I know that it's not that long. So I'm hoping that by the end of this stream, we can see it start to get good. But I'm definitely not having the greatest time with the video game. I'm having a good time with the stream. I'm not having the greatest time with the video game. And regret not playing Final Fantasy 16 instead. But it is what it is.
Let's make a deal.
We can do this. Increase the engine acceleration. Okay. Okay. Do it. Oh. Appearance? Okay.
Excellent choice, my friend.
Are you not this person? I thought you were this person. What?
Change your mind? You'll be back. I know it.
What?
Yes?
I don't...
I'll have what you're looking for next time.
I don't understand. Find the mechanic and upgrade the speeder. Check abilities menus for clues. Bartender at the... Oh.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Wood.
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right. Wind fishing. Obviously.
Wind fishing.
Feel like going for a ride?
Wind fishing. What does that mean? What do you think wind fishing means?
Lost him. Flip it the other way. You think I haven't tried that?
Oops. Hi. Are you who I need to talk to?
Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe. What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Silo Rovak.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
CeeLo left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not. She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Wait, I'm not.
Jaunter's Hope.
Belmont. River Belmont. I was like the dude that fucked a goat in that one show. And I really am going. I'm going all the way across the map, over and over and over again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're not a person. Hello.
Are you Silo? I need to kick up the power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
I don't help off-worlders.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Sounds good. I'll take care of it and meet you back here.
Yeah. And then deliver the most flat line of, like, if I'm going to help you, I'm going to need a part. I don't help out worlders. Okay, I'll help you. Like, I'm really trying to be
ready to go?
I'm really trying. I want to give this game the fair shake. I really do. Oh, man.
Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nix.
Oh. Now I can go inside? What the fuck does wind fishing mean? That was never explained to me! Oh, I can take my bike. I didn't know.
Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are
It
really
would be a
good at
problem
this.
for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it? Sorry, where were we?
I to them in exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors. You got it. Hit the button, Nix.
Ah, excuse me. I have been streaming for 10 hours.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. You know, this could be the shittiest game on the planet Earth. But it will always have the one massive silver lining. This is not KOTOR. Imagine if this was the Knights of the Old Republic remake. You know? Yippee!
Oh. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I can grab onto this. No. I guess that's because this is. That's to, like, show that this is turned off. So can I grab on to this with no worry? No. Okay. Oh. How you doing, Navi? Come back. Tomorrow. Same devs as Fallen Order Survivor? No, this is I don't know what they've made before. Published by Ubisoft, but the development studio is Massive Entertainment, which is owned by Ubisoft. So it is technically developed by Ubisoft. It's just not Ubisoft in name. Woke up? Good morning. Good morning. Feel someone took Fallen Order Survivor and just wanted a
really
global
need this thing to
Oh, no, not at all. It's a very different game.
Well, I could have used something.
I mean, that's a Metroidvania.
But this accelerator
not.
will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that.
This is just a open world adventure game. Seems to be the only thing that Ubisoft made. Well, that's not. I am playing Lost. I feel as though it would be a good time to invest in yourself. Worked on Division 1 and 2. People like that game. Those games. They weren't my thing, they're like MMOs. Whoa! People do like those games. I mean, like I said, I legitimately think that there's a lot of potential here in this game. I think that they put a lot of dev time towards the open world and then turned that away from the time. I think that Ubisoft just needs to give up on the open world train. Start exploring more linear product. Plus, I'm sure the 5 million mini games didn't help. Game is more mini game than game. I feel as though I've spent more time playing the mini games than I have playing the actual.
All right, Nix. I guess we're doing this.
Than I have playing the actual game. They worked on Far Cry 3. That is the best Far Cry. Other than Blood Dragon. That's different. And besides, that's Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, so... You know... I want a Star Wars horror game.
That must be it. I have your accelerator. It looks like this place can't run without it.
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey,
I told you it has
with the
some
winds
serious
back to their
kick.
natural course,
Hang
you'll
tight.
have a way out.
This person is a named character in a Ubisoft. This is the person they're hiring for a Ubisoft game who's delivering lines this flat. I can do this. You know?
Let's drive.
Yippee! Imagine a Star Wars horror game where you play as a Jedi Padawan who is being hunted by an Inquisitor on a space station. And halfway through the game, you find like a lab of some kind. And in that lab, you release some sort of alien beast that then kills the Inquisitor, and like that becomes the new thing. Something along those lines.
What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Well, I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder? I'll just juice the repulsor here, and you're all set. Bet it's strong enough to ride double now.
Huh. Really?
An abandoned space game.
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Nick said, kiss her. Speed boost allows for a short burst of speed. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, this.
Oh, mechanic.
I'm already here.
Oh, mechanic. Oh, I passed him. Oh, did it not work out?
Hey, with the nav computer and your repairs, how much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up, and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a pike cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Heading to the checkpoint.
They say Pike a lot? Well, that is the name of one of the 3 gangs.
Looking for something in particular?
Hang on!
Oh, hey guys. I see we have a issue.
I'm at that.
Yup. We're good. Don't worry.
Compound, Waka.
Good. Now remember, Class 11 power core. It'd probably be near an engineering area, but somewhere a little more secure. Maybe look for an office, a smaller room.
Crash them! Don't let up! Yeah, Chris! Engage the targets! Target spotted!
Turpentine! Serpentine! Zigzags! Oh, look at me! Oh, that's not the way to go!
Continue the
Holy people! Come it! Come it! Come it! Time out! Time out! Hi! Hi! That didn't work out! Take two.
Stay low, Nix.
So, I see. Do you see what I see? Do ba 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 ba. I was probably supposed to jump up here. Sun rises? Well, I've been awake for hours. Okay. Hey, find different ways to make Nix happy. I made Nix happy. Hey, me do this. I made Nix happy.
It's gonna be okay,
I
buddy.
4. Hey. The only mission that really matters. Only when they shoot at a Skywalker. That's true. Okay.
I'll file the report when I get back.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Get him.
Take him down, Nix.
Get him.
Why me? I'll get it off.
Go. We need. This is stealth. That's what stealth looks like. That right there, that was expert level stealth.
We'll update if anything changes.
Wordle time! Uh-oh. Yeah, I got it. What does it mean if I don't do it all the way?
What time is our meal break?
Nothing, I guess.
Status report. Over.
There's nobody over here? Don't worry about it. That looks like progress to me.
Send another squad to my sector.
This looks like correct.
They're coming for us!
Oh.
What was that? We shouldn't. You can't be here.
Ooh.
Let's see. Hey, this area is restricted.
You didn't see anything.
We should check on that.
We should check on that.
The locals ought to give us more respect.
Nix, it's showtime.
Showtime, Nick.
Weird. Hey, get that thing.
No. Sabotage. Hey, bud.
Proceeding to next sector.
Get him.
Go get him, buddy.
Yeah. I didn't get it. Stealth. Perfectly stealth. No alarms. Never spotted. Stealth perfection. That was an accident.
Huh? What was that?
That was silent. They didn't hear it, see?
Okay, let's try this.
Stealth.
Interesting.
Wordle! Yay, Wordle! Wordle! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Wordle! Yay! Wordle! Oh. What's that? You wanted more Wordle? Okay. Guess I'm done here. So many mini games. I'm telling you, I've spent more time in the mini games than I have in the actual game.
This looks like an engineering area. Get him, Nix.
No.
Did that mouse droid just fucking stunlock me?
I heard TK-76 for quite a bit. Don't wander into hot territory.
Maybe this'll help.
Affirmative, sir.
That's a power core.
It's a power core.
Nix, go. Class 11. Perfect.
Nice.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye out.
Anyone see my helmet? I'm wearing a spare right now and it doesn't fit.
What's going on with your arm, dog?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
You okay? You okay, buddy? Yeah, I'll help. I'll help. Here, let me crack your back. There you go, buddy. There. Now you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I just now remembered that when I went on that little vacation with a bunch of friends, we went to the zoo, and I read that there was a funicular, and we didn't ride the funicular. And the amount of sadness that I now feel
Okay, this'll work.
is immense. Because I forgot, because I seen that there was a funicular at the beginning when we first got to the zoo, but then later forgot that I seen that there was a funicular. And again, immense.
This'll help.
What? A funicular?
Let's drive.
It's like an elevator, but more fun. Alright.
Ready, Nex?
Okay.
Easy to find, right?
You just need to get through the maze of hallways, climb through some ancient rubble, and hope the whole thing doesn't cave in on you.
Oh, easy then.
Easy.
Hey, I think I'm at some kind of tunnel.
That'll get you to the wreck. Only way through is with that speeder mod.
Yeah, it makes sense. And I'm destroying every little bit of fauna that exists. When I press the boost button, watch what Nix does. When I press the boost button, watch Nix.
Waka, I'm here. What do I do?
All right. Install the power core and hit the capacitor with your ion blaster module. With the core in place, the door should open right up.
Oh. And now it.
Core
Oh.
goes here, I guess. Let's power up the core.
Oh.
Huh. He was right. Wow. Look at this place. Waka, I'm in.
Amazing, right? These High Republic cruisers were something special.
What was that thing the person said earlier? Oh.
Good luck.
Graphics are a joke. Pretty shook. Imagine this game, but with PlayStation 1 art style. Just like PlayStation. I want more games that have like modern day aspirations but look like basic. You know what I'm saying?
How's it going?
I mean, a hyperdrive doesn't really need a nav computer to work, right?
As long as you don't mind ending up in a black hole, no.
Oh, great. And I'm guessing the bridge is still further in.
Hey, if it was easy to get to, that computer would be gone by now.
That's true. True and fair. Audanium. I pressed the button. Where's this gonna put me? Hi, Tiefling. How are you? How you doing, dog? Welcome to the fundraiser. If the device I'm playing the game on isn't struggling because no modern system can run the game on Ultra, what's the point? Kinda cooking. I do be dropping frames whenever I'm on the bike. I don't really... It doesn't do that any other time. It looks fine now. Only when I'm on the bike.
This thing is huge. How am I supposed to figure out where the bridge is?
It's the part that goes over a body of water. Oh! It's fine.
Ugh, Waka. This thing is falling apart around me.
Why do you think we stopped scrapping it? Everyone figured it wasn't worth the risk.
Except you.
It's a calculated risk, Kay. And I'm good at math.
Have a chance. wasn't a good chance. Got off work an hour ago? Late. Ready to hear that dialogue again, gamers? No? Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to, like, do it fast, because clearly it didn't work. Clearly I did it slow. Slow run! Let's go! A lot of people, when they think of slow runs, think of Stanley Parable, because they had that achievement where if you don't play the game for 10 years, you get the achievement. That actually doesn't count towards a slow run, because if you don't have the game open, you're not playing the game in that time, because like the only requirement is to not open the game. So like it's impossible to get the achievement by opening the game, so that can't be counted for a slow run. So in turn, what would the next slow run game be? You know, what's the next possible? Personally, I think like if you think about it, what is the goal of most games, right? It's to get credits, right? It's to get to the credits. Like regardless of what the actual goal of the game is, of like what you're trying to achieve, at the end of the day, it ends with credits. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you think about it, the slowest run of all would be. But what about like a game that doesn't have credits? You know, what about a game that doesn't have the credits at the end of the game like that? Because the end of the game technically isn't totally the end of the game, and the game can keep going if you chose it to be. Personally, I think that the game that I would like to patch off for the slow run, and I know for a fact that this game is available and how long to beat, so it does count as beating it. I think that the game that has the longest slow run is probably Valorant, and I think I'm gonna beat it, and I'm gonna go for that time. And the thing that would be beating it is getting to Radiant at the highest possible rank in the game. I feel as though that would really that would be what counted as a slow run, and I feel as though I could be the slowest runner of all by getting Radiant in 50 million years as a single player. I feel like I could. There was a game where you were stuck in a loop or just passing time or something, I don't remember, but it's just hang out for 100 IRL years or something like that. The only game that came to mind was Outer Wilds.
Whoa, was this the ship's reactor?
Outer Wilds. Bum 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 booby ba 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 da dee dee da ba bo ba ba bee da doo da dee da dee dee dee. You know, Maker, I just had a realization. I don't know why this popped in my brain now, Maker, but earlier you were like, hey, could I get a worm for Shannon since I bought the joggers for her? And I said no, and I was like, no, because I only get $10 from the thing. That didn't make sense at the time. It was like the worm's $5. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Worm's $5, so like, right? Yeah, what color does Shannon want? I also posted this in the Discord.
Looks like the way to the bridge is shut.
But I found out that I have 429 hours in Crusader Kings 3, making it my second most played game ever, only topped by Rainbow Six Siege by like 20 hours. But I don't intend on stopping playing Crusader Kings 3 anytime soon, so it's definitely going to top that. It's definitely going to beat that. Especially since Crusader Kings 3 is still having DLCs launched to this day. like, it's definitely gonna beat that. Yeah, I know about the longing. I think I own it, but I never played it. It's very slow.
Waka, I need to get power to the ship somehow. I think I'm at the reactor.
That's your best bet. It's probably a multi-step activation from bottom to top. If it works at all.
It works at all. He's also asleep. Well, I have the most of this screen, so I'm gonna do this screen. Shannon should get it quick.
All right, that should warm it up.
Green you can't see? Well, you can't see either green. Well, I'm almost out of the blues, because it seems like the light blue is the most popular, and I'm almost out of that. Everything else, I think I'm pretty good. I'm almost out of the pastel pinks. I think that's probably the second to go. I have like 3 purples left. Nobody's choosing orange or yellow. Orange and yellow seem as though the least popular. I know Fox chose yellow. It seems like orange and yellow are the least popular. Well, that's not true. I don't think anybody has chosen black. So I think black is actually the least popular. But under that is probably orange. I think Maker is the first one that chose white, and I think Maker chose white last time, because I look over at the other jar and there's one single white worm in there, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's Maker. Well, actually, there's 2 white worms.
Reactor's up. Now, let's see if it'll power the rest of the ship.
There's definitely a lot more worms in that jar than this jar, but at the same beat, last Fundathon we weren't in a financial crisis. Where the entire world is having an economic crisis. That wasn't at all true for the last Fundathon. It was a little true, not as true as it is now.
Hey, I think that actually worked. That should get us to the control room.
I'm a white worm? Oh, I'm a white man. Interesting. What is Copilot? I don't know. I disabled it the moment that I installed Windows 11. I don't remember how, though.
Waka, I think I'm almost there.
That's great.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just fixing the Trailblazer. Hurry it up, okay?
Last one also went for longer. That's true. I think that if we do a next one, if you guys want a next one, 'cause that's the only reason this is happening. This is only happening because you guys requested it. It's like, my financial situation aside, I would have just dealt with it. I would have just let it in. Yep. This is only happening because you guys requested it. So, like, if you guys wanted to do another one next year, then if it is just a 12-hour, I'll probably do $100 goals rather than 150s like this one was. No, I'm not. This game has has not kept my attention in a way where I
Be a
will
way
be
to get
reading
that
things.
lift to come down. Turbo lift works too. Looks safe, maybe.
Hello? Do I have to shoot it again? There we go. Caught the Roomba gambling.
This
I'm also an actor. That's not why I'm... Okay. Chad, I've been listening to a lot of Ween lately. I've been re-going through their discography as I've forgotten the bulk of it, or honestly, maybe never listened to it and thought I did, but didn't. I mean, I listened to a lot of their music, don't get me wrong, but not their entire discography before. Maybe I was just wrong. I thought I listened to it. It doesn't matter. Regardless, I'm listening to their entire discography again. I'm going through the entirety of Ween, right? And I'm all the way up to the Mollusk album, which is like their most popular album. Hi, Vivi. How are you?
Walker, I made it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, perfect. Nav computer will be in the console.
Okay.
So I'm all the way to the Mollusk album, which is their most popular album. That's where Ocean Man is from, right? And I got a ways to go still, but so far, out of all their albums I've listened to from all the way from like today back to 1997, which is when Mollusk was released, Quebec is by far my favorite. The Quebec album is mwah.
I can't pry this open. I
we'll
think
see
it
if I
needs
can get that
authorization.
Is like Mollusk is a good album, don't get me wrong.
All right, authorization granted.
But in the grand scheme,
Nav computer and
there's only like 3 banger songs on it,
how did they find us?
and then the rest are just kind of good to bad. That doesn't work, that doesn't work, that didn't 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 work. Why are these guys' fucking DOS computers stronger than a stormtrooper's? Where? Ready.
Something's not right about this, Nix. Let's grab it and go. Now.
Ah. Waka ratted me out.
This looks like a nav computer.
Don't be mad, Kay. I mean, I knew what she needed. I know what she's been through. I'm the one who fixed her.
You're gonna kill me for a ship?
For the Trailblazer. Zarek Besh wanted you alive, but I can't afford any loose ends.
Neither can I.
Oh, you're the bounty hunter.
Right? If this is about Lero's ship or the rebels, it's just a big, big misunderstanding.
I don't care.
At least, hear me out.
Nix, run!
Oh, no good double-crossing my own. He was just after my ship. Come on, Nix. This way.
There's one character that was like shown in the trailers and stuff that I'm surprised hasn't been introduced yet.
Look, you got the wrong person. Zarek Besh found us. This is bad. I knew we were here. Come on.
Whoa. You got a nav computer, right, though? Yeah, that was still true.
Okay, let's just take a second here. Enough. Just come quietly.
Oh, well, there's the character.
Who are you?
Run. I said run.
You say run? Huh?
Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here next. Keep running. We'll jump to anywhere else if the ship's even there.
Okay. Droid friend? Yeah, they showed droid friend in the trailers. I was like surprised that they didn't introduce him, but they introduced him.
Just
So.
you and me next, like it should be.
That was only 49?
What if that droid was another hunter fighting over my bounty? Is it that high? Over a stupid stolen ship? That Vale person almost had us. We need to get rid of this death mark. Fast.
Damn Vicky Vale. Is that good? Yeah! Okay. Oh, that's cow. So, does it automatically unlock the abilities? Oh. Now I have a speeder jump. Okay. Wait. Is that why? So, like, in here, I'm supposed to be unlocking these? Oh, I have this one. Unlocks the ability to fulfill personal requests. Find merchants with a request category to find new opportunities. Meh. Need iron weave for that. Okay. Then there's okay. Pretty sure Droid Friend is one of the Imperial Honor Guard droids, but I know. He's I think it's called a B2 droid. He's a separatist droid. He was the ones that had the sword in Survivor and Fallen Order. They would like flip all over the place. I think it's called a B2. He's like the elite droids during the Separatist era. Yeah, the Jedi killer droids. Yeah. Not the ones with the big ass stabs that had the electric on both ends. Not those. Just the elite droids. Aren't they in a type of an assassin droid? Assassin droids are different. You could call them that, I guess, and it would be not inaccurate. Assassin droids are the guys with the big long heads with like the cameras that point in all different directions. There was one in Mandalorian. For example.
An early start to squall season this week as a sharp southerly breaks over Beaker Ridge.
And they're commonly bounty hunters nowadays, during this era. Oh. They're usually bounty hunters nowadays. In the original trilogy, they show that robot as one of the bounty hunters that Darth Vader hires. Which is where they got their start.
We need to get out of here.
She'll be here any minute, I'm sure.
You hear that, Nix?
Kay Vess. We meet at last.
Who are you?
Saving you was hard. I'd rather not kill you.
You have a name?
Jalen Vrax. And I hear you got into Sliro's mansion without these.
Where'd you get this?
It's what I do. Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
King Ferric. This really is Sliro's mansion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the schematics for a safe filled with 157 million credits worth of unmarked Beskar ingots. And I can get you
Beskar is what Mandalorian armor's made out of.
You got a droid smith to shut up that gatekeeper? Enough explosives to blow through that chromium time lock?
And don't forget, Sliro's amped up security since your last little visit. You'll need 2 slicers to get in.
Get in. How about getting out? If it wasn't for Nix, I'd be in the ground.
You'd need an enforcer.
You'd need a whole crew.
That's right. With half the prize to split however you like.
This job, it's a death wish.
Well, you're already dead, Kay. Sliro runs the most lethal syndicate I've ever seen, and he wants you gone. You want to live? Push back. Rob his fortune, buy your freedom.
That easy. There's a reason people like me don't push back on people like Sliro. Survival.
Exactly. And I, for one, am tired of fighting for the scraps left by rich, overdressed tyrants like Sliro. This is our chance. You and I can break him together.
You really don't like this guy.
This is how the game should have started.
I'm just trying to tip
I'm
the
not gonna lie, this
scales
guy's getting me
like
hyped
us,
as fuck.
Kay.
Like, this is the beginning of a heist movie, you know what I'm saying?
I'm in.
ND5 has the list. Track him down. Get our crew. Oh, and don't stab me in the back. ND's program too. Make sure that doesn't happen. Galaxy is yours.
You believe that?
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Great.
Like, let me be clear. That's end of tutorial. That took 6 hours and 40 minutes. And that's not even including the time I cut out of, like, speeder bike travel in between and stuff like that.
Have your chain code ready for inspection.
The game should have started here.
Jalen's heist has to work. I mean, Zarek Besh can't catch us if we disappear.
Twelve hours of playing the game when we're just out of tutorial. Yeah. Like I said, the game should have started here.
Are you ready?
So, What are the rules here? How do we make this work?
You don't betray Jalen, and I don't blast you.
So you're my babysitter?
If that is what you want to call it, fine. With Sliro after you, you clearly need protection.
What's Sliro's problem? He runs a whole syndicate. Who cares about one stolen ship?
Just about.
You broke into his mansion, hid his vault, and stole his ship. I imagine Sliro wants you and whoever you worked for to disappear. For good. With me on board, you might live long enough to complete the job this time.
Uh-huh. Just, stay out of my way, all right? Now let's go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Kay Vess.
Kay Vess.
Have your chain code ready for inspection.
See you later.
Fine.
I can build one. What is it? Rapid? A makeshift blaster module configuration that fires lighter plasma bolts at a higher rate of fire. Oh, I like what I have more, but I'll build it. I can't. Oh, yes I can. Fuck it, I'll try it out. Improves accuracy of the blaster. Don't need it. I'm good.
Please keep your luggage with you at all times.
Maker.
Do you have more business on Tashara?
No. Get me out of this fucking hellscape.
Let's get out of here.
I like Kay Vess as a character. I like her and Nyx.
Your hyperdrive is offline.
Oh, yeah, this nav computer will fix that. Can you hook it up for me?
Fine. It'd be hard to recruit a team without one.
Oh, right. The team. I know a droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own droidsmith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice.
On Kijimi? You have now found all of the voice mod effects. I believe you did deep before, right? Am I wrong? Yeah. You've now found all of the voice effects. The last thing that you have seen, just not a lot of you were here when it happened, is the streaks. So you have technically found all of the things that are new.
Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
At some point. Punch it.
Let's punch it.
Punch it. Louder! Punch it. Louder!
Good boy.
What? That was cool.
Kay Vess isn't working alone.
Before I built Zarek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Unfortunately, there were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? destroyed, repurposed, scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need... So, this is Kijimi, huh? Looks cold and dark.
That's the least of our problems. The Ashiga clan's been running the underworld here for decades, but Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
I'd move quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers, spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
Let me, track this mission. This is Kijimi, right? Yeah.
No, you won't. Rookies stand out on Kijimi. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
Cool side story plot bit. Well, that's main story, is that guy. That's the main antagonist. Nebula Core. Hey, merch contributes to all this stuff, by the way. Counts for 10 buckaroonie. Why do I have to do this? That was scary. Didn't feel super flashable. I'm telling you, like, we just finished tutorial. I feel like the game was entirely flat for 7 hours straight, and now it's gonna start picking up. It's like fucking an hour ago, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue this fucking game, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, maybe it's worth it. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass. It probably won't be.
Hank's the best safecracker in the Outer Rim. We're not getting into Sliro's vault without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
Man bat, technically.
Oh, my jacket's not warm enough for this. Nix, you better curl up close. Hey,
hi.
I'm Kay Vess. You,
there.
Must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ank.
What is your business with Ank?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go. But do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah. I won't. Honest.
Oh, whoa. They added a clan. They added it to the criminal network. So this is gonna grow over time? Huh. That's cool.
Hey, Indy 5, we're clear for now. Just, don't give them a reason and lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kijimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Ankh.
Something that might
Ank's a regular at the Domac Refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby.
If you're trying to arrest me, I haven't done anything. Today.
Actually, I've got quite the opposite in mind. I've got a little side business going. Maybe you'd be interested.
Oh, yeah?
Why are you looking directly at the
Next time
camera?
you're in trouble with the Empire, come see me and I'll clear you from the wanted list. For a price.
Come back, Lemon.
Wow, crooks in uniform. The galaxy really is the same everywhere. All right, that could come in handy.
Yeah, they're just looking directly at the camera.
Yeah. She's Black Sunn, right? 6 Pike bosses came.
She's aware of us, broke the fourth wall. Look at you guys! That dude fucking, what the hell, that guy despawned? I just watched a fucking rabbit rat fucking instant transmission away!
By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. So this is Kijimi City.
You're the best sabacc
Long way
player
from
out of all
home,
of
isn't it?
Taking a good chunk of my credits.
Yeah, but that's not enough to stack up.
Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here.
Excuse me. Okay. Are you a broker?
Got nothing for you right now. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, I swear. I'm ready to pack up and hit the road. This place has gone downhill since the Queen let the Empire in. This used to be a free-for-all.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense.
Place needs repairs.
Hey, is Ankh around?
Ankh? What she owe you credits to?
That was
Good
on.
luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, Indy 5. Looks like Ankh is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
We'll maybe learn more about that next time. Next time. If we continue this. Because, like, I don't know, it really depends on how I feel. Because that game hasn't been good.